hate this roster stuff, man. Let's get it. Always making us messing up our rosters, man. We gotta keep doing this.
The city of Philadelphia is one of rich history and passion, and you can always count on the latter when you step inside Lincoln Financial Field. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
Let's get it. Lamar first, okay.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's...
He ain't set his rosters up.
for a touchback.
T3, what's going on with you? How you feeling?
Come up on 1st and 10. Play action. Now Jackson on the move to his left.
Shoot back into Jalen Carter is crazy with no fumble.
He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be second and a couple.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Jackson, option right. And they'll run it here.
All right, he's going to be tricky.
This
okay.
is not going to work as planned. He's going to be met and dropped behind the line of
He's going to do
scrimmage.
tricks. All right.
Incomplete. It's 3rd down and 3 yards to go.
Third play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3. They go play action with Jackson. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. They'll indeed go for it with Jackson. And it's going to be batted down.
He's going to do tricks. I want to like
move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the
messing around
afternoon,
with
the
some
defense forces a turnover on downs.
single back formations, man. Under center
So
formations.
here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley.
Trying to run stretch up the middle.
He'll get a nice
Still,
chunk there on
I
the
still
first down run, and it's 2nd and
can
4.
get some route combos out of
A
it.
quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
From the 32-yard line now, here's a 2nd down and 4. Here's Hurts to throw. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Devontae Smith,
Good throw, Hurts.
32 yards. And the Eagles are on the board
Good
first here
throw,
this
Hurts.
afternoon. Elliott good with a PAT. And that makes the score 7-0. Elliott now to kick this one away. And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't. To the right side and intercepted. Picked up by Jahan.
Why is Derrick Henry lighting up for a tackle? Yeah, got these abilities, just giving people extra abilities.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
A 1st down carry for Barkley to about the 26 here.
That's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Throwing is Hurts. Throw left side is complete on the diving.
I've been trying to tell myself not to pass lead. I think the pass lead is messing me up.
17 yards. And an Eagles 1st down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
Hurts. Eluding the pressure right. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds.
4-yard gain.
He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down.
And that's an early scramble that can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish him as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
And he's in for an Eagles touchdown. Saquon Barkley, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ballgame. Elliott good on the extra point.
That's all he want to do is he want to run around with the ball.
Elliott now to kick this
Just
one
contain,
away.
man. I got to tell myself, just contain, man. Every play, just contain.
This one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing off.
It's not good.
Struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Eagles are going to have it here just past the 25.
Well, they're certainly not giving much help to their defense, are they? Because for the second time now, that D has had to run back out on the field early after an interception. And remember, on the last drive, the opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception.
They'll start out on the ground, and Saquon Barkley. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
Got him in. It's Brown.
Yeah, I've been trying to pass without pass reading, just pressing the button. And let,
We are in for a good one as we're through
I think pass read is too sensitive. It's like, that's what I'm thinking that's going on. Chet, what up, Chet? How you feeling?
Now second quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
Derek Wilson, what's going on with your single back this year? Yeah, I'm gonna try to run some single back. Yeah. I think it would be better for me. Cause you know I don't be in single back at all. That's not good.
It's 3rd and 7.
He'll look to throw.
And that is incomplete. But the pressure there on 3rd down, forcing the errant pass.
Especially to run the ball, and I can still pass. I gotta get comfortable passing out of it, because that's gonna be crazy dotting people up out of single back, and they still gonna have to worry about stretch and stuff.
Wester on the return.
Get out of there. Imagine getting dotted up out of single back, but then you gotta worry about stretch.
And the Ravens, they'll take over. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They're still in search of an initial 1st down as they come up here 1st and 10.
Nope, you're not running out, bro. You're not running out. I'm containing. That's why I like single mud. They wide. The only place you probably running is up the middle.
Now it's Jackson. And pressure coming, and they got him once again.
The pressure from multiple guys there as they bury him for a big 9-yard loss.
So, Brandon, we've sat in with a lot of coaches, and when they talk about things they want to accomplish offensively, I'm not sure that sack and sack are on their play sheet.
Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. They'll drop to throw.
Look at him, 3rd and 28. He's on
the 22-yard line. Looks like the offense is going to take another shot here. They're going on 4th and 13.
He put Nolan Smith in his 5.
They'll try and throw for it here.
Oh, for the 3rd time, Jackson going to be intercepted. Second quarter action, 1:56 remaining. Suddenly, it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. They'll look to throw here. Open man, he's got him. That's Smith for the Philadelphia touchdown. Devontae Smith.
Because he just want to run, man. But I told myself, man, just contain, bro. Just contain. Don't even. Just contain. Every time you play, just contain. And whatever the pass rush do.
And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Psych, man. Appreciate the follow, bro. Shout out to Psych with the follow.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
I'm gonna just play
Well,
conservative
CD,
every
you kind
play
of feel
now
like they're in a bit of a
till
danger
I get to
zone
the
right here
red
because
zone
now you're
or
down
like the
3
20-yard line.
scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse
He's so uncomfortable in the pocket.
but I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because
He can't play in the pocket, bro. He only can like run out the pocket, and I'm contained.
That's what they could be facing the next time they get the
Got them wide contained.
But
So
Charles, this has been something to watch so far. This is where you really feel for a quarterback. He's been running for his life in this first half.
Brandon, that's 5 sacks already, so you know he's got to be saying, can we get some more guys in here to block, please? Because if we don't,
Sean, shout out to Sean with the follow, man.
After
Thank you,
that
thank you.
sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. The Eagles going to take
Shout out
the
to Sean
first of their
and Sean Love on
timeouts
TikTok.
as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Now they'll work with 4 receivers here on 3rd down and long.
I'm gonna stun off the left side.
Jackson from the shotgun. Being
Look
chased.
at him.
Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. Jonathan Grenard. That's now back-to-back sacks, and it brings up 4th down. They're going to try and throw. Dancing to his left.
Look at this guy, man. This quick.
Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And how about this for a setup? The ball will go over on downs at the 1-yard line. A chance to really cap off a big first
know why
half
he
here as
keeps
they
trying
come
to
up on
scramble.
1st and goal.
Yeah, Sean. But Sean, you know what though, Sean? When all you do is scramble, bro,
He's not gonna
and
get
somebody
it
put
here.
contains, they don't know what to do, man.
No gain there, and it's going to set up 2nd and goal.
They don't know. They just so used to just rolling out,
here
man.
for this defense. They've had their share of struggles in this first half. They just cannot afford to give up another touchdown here.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown.
They just don't know what to do, Sean.
Saquon Barkley as the first half is winding down.
And the Eagles will extend their lead here just before halftime.
Makes the score Eagles
Elliott good on the extra point, and it is 28-0.
Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first
Sean
half.
said be like a dead in the head, like you ain't lying, bro.
And that is
And then he on the mic.
of the end zone. It's
I be muting these dudes. I don't
Philly
even want to
goes
hear your
out
voice,
to
bro.
the 35-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot. Trying to get something positive to happen here before the break, and they sure need it. They went for the big one, but it winds up incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Jackson. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes.
See, look.
And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is
These
the
games,
NFL.
though, man,
It's
I
on
be
EA
wanting people to
Sports.
just quit, man, because, like, sometimes EA will, like, kick you out the game, bro, like, while you up. I don't know why they don't quit, bro. Just go to the next game. Why sit in the game and it's 28-9?
Tyler Luke to kick off for
So the
Baltimore.
Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the 3rd quarter gets underway.
From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21.
21-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
Well, it's hard to imagine the first half going any better for them, CD, and now here as they begin their first series of the second half. I mean, they score here. This one, it's pretty much out of reach.
Just gotta just chew the clock.
Because this team, they were dominant in the first half, continue to be
Gotta
dominant
chew the clock,
now.
man.
And I think they're viewing this as a put-away drive on their way to a lopsided victory.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was
Shout out to Weston for liking up the stream, bro.
They won that battle.
Make sure y'all follow up.
The line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
There's Smith. He's got it along the sideline. A yard in the wrong direction. Makes 3rd down tougher. 3rd down and 9.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
So offense moving a little too slow there. Could not get set.
Shout out to Weston with the follow.
Well,
Appreciate you.
On the quarterback as
We on the
was
road
up
to
at the
1K followers. We are live on YouTube as well.
Yeah,
That's my main platform.
You got to know when the clock's in single digits and either snap it or get a timeout called if
We
you
on the road to 8K subs on YouTube.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, and Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground. He could not
Shout out to
get
Will
away
Marshall
that
with the
time,
follow,
and
man.
it'll be a
Appreciate it.
loss of
Appreciate it.
11 on 3rd down.
Shout out to Will, man. Showing love.
On
Hitting
4th
that
down,
follow.
the
Thank
punt
y'all.
team is on as this is sent away. A 40-yard punt given.
Corey said, God damn, what are you doing to him? Like, he just, you know what, Corey, man, he's one of them dudes that just like to, like, run, you know? So, like, he just don't know how to make a read for the most part.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 42.
I'm just playing conservative. I just don't want to give up no bombs or nothing, so.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
See, he just.
Can't get away, and he's taken down.
Yeah, I'm an Eagles fan. Yeah, for sure. I root for all my home city, home city teams. Sixers, Eagles, Phillies, even Flyers, even though I don't watch. Even though I don't watch it.
After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Throwing is Jackson. Flushed out.
Look, even down.
Powering his way forward.
Even down, man. He's still just trying to. You're an Eagles fan too. Yes, sir. Shout out to Will Marshall, man. Bird gang, bird gang. Yes, sir.
Has not been a big game for him throwing the football. I think he feels like
I like when my fellow Eagle fans, man, come to the stream, man.
No
Show
passing
love.
touchdowns, yardage not where he would like it. Try something new. It worked there.
That's my fault.
Flowers. And in for the Ravens.
I'm so busy looking at Cooper DeJean. Why is he? Why is my slot corner in the inside, in the middle of the field?
Are able to cut into that deficit. Extra point right down the middle. And it's now a 28-7 ball game.
We'll see. We'll see. I don't know if I'm gonna watch it or just rewatch it. I don't know if I'm gonna watch it live. I might just rewatch it.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Still operating with a comfortable lead despite the score a moment ago as they begin 1st and 10. And hard running's going to get him over the 40 to the 42. 40 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot.
Yes, if you watch it on TikTok, spam that like button for me.
In the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 3. Barkley inside handoff. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, But they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They'll try the right side here. Barkley. It's an Eagles first down on a gain of 11.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity.
Hold on, Money King with the follow on TikTok, man. Shout out to Money King, man. Showing love early in the morning. Appreciate you.
You're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down fourth quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. They'll look to throw here on first down. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Give him 9 there on the first down completion.
It's a gain of 9.
Second down and a yard.
And a yard at the 28-yard line.
Up the middle with Barkley. And he is going to lose yardage here. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. 7th play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. They go play action with Hurts. Sliding out of the pocket. And he's able to pick up the first down here before he goes down at the 26. 5 yards on the scramble, and that's enough to pick up the first. With nowhere to throw it,
he calling a timeout and everything.
He got the yardage that he needed.
Yeah, and his teammates are certainly going to appreciate that effort, even if his coaches don't, because they would have wanted him to slide and protect himself. But he chose team gain over personal protection.
So it's a victory here for the Philadelphia Eagles. And it was a bit of a strange game. They were held scoreless through the entire second half, but their first half output, that's enough to carry them to victory.
And that's an odd game to watch, isn't it? Because when we saw the output in the first half, you think to yourself, okay, they've got something working here. They know what they're doing.
So the record, we are 106-26. We ranked 52. For the new viewers, I know some of y'all been following along the leaderboard grind, but just for the people that just came in. Still City, so I'm assuming he's gonna play with the Steelers.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly. Close to 70.
Buzz, what's going on with you? He said I need to go ahead and purchase this. 106-26. Yes, sir. We getting them out of here, Buzz. Appreciate you stopping by the stream too, man. Yeah, that like for this Madden right here, this is probably the best Madden that I've played, man. Not perfect, because when people hear that, they start bringing up stuff that's wrong with the game. There's always been things wrong with Madden, but for me personally, I haven't played a Madden that's better than this. That's just my opinion, you know. I say stuff that's wrong with the game all stream, man, but
Opening carry of the game for Aaron
this gonna be tough. Let's get him 4-3 if he comes out and yeah, he's single back four. This gonna be tough.
A fake to Jones. Now Murray to throw.
What the hell? Where'd my purple go?
Hands of Justin Jefferson. And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line.
Single back ball. I struggle against single back. Man. I just do.
They go play action now. Murray. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes.
The offense goes from feeling really good about the previous play with a nice pickup, and then the ensuing play ends up going the complete wrong direction. So nice job there by the defense getting back on track.
Second and long coming up. Up the middle, here's Jones. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, bud. That's good to hear, man. That's good to hear. Staying out the way. That's the best. That's the best way. Taz, what up, Taz?
Not this guy. Continued to fight, continued to do everything he could to prevent
72 to 15. You had Alabama. Yeah, beat Ohio State, man. I can't stand Ohio State.
They'll put Addison in motion. Now Murray on 3rd and long.
No way. No, EA.
Got a receiver, it's Addison.
EA, man, that when it's 3rd and long or 4th and long, they will make your players dumb out. There's no way. Look at Tyreek Woolen, bro.
Is where you don't see 3rd and 17
Like, bro, a comeback route, bro.
First down.
And I had Cooper DeJean in the curl flat, ultra conservative.
A quick toss into
Come
the
on,
hands of
EA. No
Addison.
way you giving them that, bro.
Timing of these
Can't stand comeback routes. No matter how deep they do the comeback route, your player would just dumb out on the comeback route, bro.
that they're allowed to be downfield even on a forward pass. That's not the rule in the NFL. These decisions have to be made quickly. If not, even after a good pickup, you could be coming back due to a flag.
They go. Oh, got him again. The
You could do a 50-yard comeback route. Your player just a dumb out.
And these are the type of splash plays that can have an impact, especially as the game goes on. This offensive line has to do a better job to make sure that they have this protection shored up and that this isn't a sign.
This pressure is relentless. They got him again.
Kyler Murray sacked. A loss of 8 yards.
Shout out to Donald Crow with the follow, man, on TikTok. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Of play. What will the
Thank you,
second
thank you.
quarter have in store? And we're back in Philly in a moment. On 4th down, it's Will Riker time for this Viking field goal. This one from 41 yards out.
At least we was able to hold them, man, to
Is
3.
good. And the Vikings will take a 3-0 lead.
And I think this is going to end up
At
being
least we was
considered
able
a
to hold them to
successful
3,
drive.
man. That's
I
what you
think
want to do.
obviously
Like,
you would have loved to see them
you
come
ain't
down
going, like,
and convert and score a touchdown. But at
you
the
ain't gonna
very
just shut
least,
people
they
down
needed
all
to
the
come
time,
away
but
with 3. They were
we
able
could
to
hold
do
them
that and
to
take a
3.
lead on that field goal.
At their own 35-yard line.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. And a strong first down run.
They got to take Oregon, Ohio State out the game, huh? Just take them out.
Made at the 44-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd
I'm
and
glad I ain't been playing that game, bro.
To throw is Hurts. Left side, he's got Lemon. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line.
gain of 10 yards. That's good for an Eagles first
On the
down.
ground, this is Barkley. And he surges folks for a gain of about 5.
Taken down at the 41. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
From the 41, here's 2nd down and 5. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts.
Come on, Hurts.
Trying to avoid the
Hurts'
rush
pass
there.
animation is so
As he
slow
threw
and
the
goofy,
pass
bro.
is
Like his
incomplete.
throw animation is literally in slow
Relationship
motion, bro.
between the pass rush and the pass coverage
It's
is
not like
critical.
EA gotta
The
fix these
better
throwing
you rush the
animations, bro.
passer,
Because
the more
that's what's
pressure you
making
can
people
take off
getting
your
those throw out of
coverage, and
sack animations,
that's a
bro.
great
Like
example why.
a throwing is
Up to
not
the
slow
line,
motion,
third
man.
down
It
and
takes 2
5.
seconds to release the ball.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That's complete. Tight end Goddard. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. 20
Yeah, I
yards
deleted
on that
college,
pass
man.
play.
His
First
release is on the
down,
slower side.
Philadelphia.
Yeah, Buzz. It's just like, man.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
The pass protection's been a little bit shaky at times, and that was the case there. And even though they're not going to go down for allowing a sack, it was allowing the pressure that ultimately prevented that pass from being completed.
Hurts again. He's got the 2021 Heisman winner. That's Devontae Smith. And he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this first half. Here now, 3rd and 5. Here's a handoff to Barkley.
Good block, Smitty.
Saquon is in for an Eagles touchdown. Barkley puts 6 up
Smitty
for
was out
Philly.
there blocking, wasn't he?
Jake Elliott now for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Eagles move out to a 7-3 lead.
We in the Seattle. We in the Seattle playbook.
Both teams
And then for
ready to go
defense, I
once
think we in the
more
49ers
as the
playbook
kick's
for
away.
defense. I think.
And that one is through
Gotta double
the back
check.
of the end zone. It is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The drive begins with a carry by Jones. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
On the tackle. A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12.
Now second down throw from Murray.
See,
That one caught by the former Lion, T.J. Hawkinson.
I would prefer them to just go for the knockout or swat in certain situations,
17 yards. First down,
but they
Minnesota.
don't.
Play action now. It's Murray.
See, he keep going for the pitch, man,
Again by
and missing.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
A gain of 11 on the play. And the Vikings first down.
Jones now on 1st and 10. And he'll lean forward, getting this to about the 35. That's Jihad Campbell getting in there to make the play.
4
This will be a
yards
second
on the
down
pickup.
and 6.
2nd and 6. At the Eagles' 35-yard line.
Working from the shotgun, it's Murray. His pass, right side, going to be caught by Addison.
Complete to Jordan
That's his
Addison.
3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
First down, Vikings.
Out of the gun, it's Murray. The pressure gonna cave in on him. He will go down. So now a timeout for the
Muggsy
Vikings.
said after Cowboy. He
As the
coming in.
shotgun with just over 40
Yeah, I'm with
seconds
you.
to go
I'm
in
with
the
you
first
on
half.
that. Zero Arc with the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate the follow. 106 and 26 is the record.
Working out of the gun, Murray. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure.
Hit that follow on TikTok. Roll to 1K, man.
It'll be third down.
All these defensive
Alright,
linemen,
he's
I promise you, they all want sacks.
third
That is how you get paid.
and long,
That is
so
how
I
you
want to
make
come
your
out
name.
and play
But it's
conservative.
also the other plays where you can affect the quarterback. Can you make them feel uncomfortable? Or in this case, you don't get the sack, but it was the hit that's able to alter the pass to fall incomplete.
Murray from the gun on third down. To the middle of the field.
It's too
Taken in by
conservative.
Anderson. Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough. It's going to bring up fourth down.
I think there's one of those plays that
No,
when
I
the
went
ball
ultra
carrier watches
conservative.
this
I'm
back in the film room
thinking
tomorrow,
about it. I think
he's
I've
gonna be a
hit
little
ultra
frustrated with
conservative
himself.
instead of
If he
just
could
regular
have made
conservative.
that
So that
one
probably
guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of
Munchies with the
sticks.
follow, man,
Now
on
they got fourth
TikTok.
down
Appreciate you.
decision-making.
Appreciate you. We like ranked 52 on the leaderboard.
And
Last
we're
time
gonna
I
get a
checked.
timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter.
Where Geno Smith play at again? He's still with the Raiders.
So they send in Will Reichert for this field goal try. This just a little more than a chip shot. 32-yard attempt.
Miss.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. So it is a one-point game here at the half as we check in with Scott Hanson for our halftime report. Scott. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes.
Like up the
for
stream,
next
tap the
30
stream on
minutes or
TikTok
more
if you watching.
as this second half gets underway. He'll start on the ground with Barkley. And
Good
a
tackle,
good
man.
run
That
there.
was juking
Get
him
him 5 yards.
inside.
Josh Metellus on the tackle. It's a gain of 5. Brings
Oh, he
us
played for the
Ball
Jets. Okay.
on the 40 now.
at the
Here's
40-yard
second
line.
and 5. Now Hurts taking a shot downfield for Smith. That is brought in.
Devontae Smith. Touchdown, Eagles.
I seen that one. I'm gonna go one-on-one, man. You could take your shots, man. Cause it's not just about speed, man. Devontae Smith, 92
His kick
speed,
is good.
so he
And
ain't
the
super
Eagles will
fast, but
take a 14
he
to
runs
6
his
lead.
routes good. So if you got a mismatch, man, like just take advantage of it.
The kickoff team
If you
is
got
out
the
on
better
field,
receiver.
and we're back to it as the kicks away. Showing off the big leg.
Is he starting with the Jets? Was that the start number 1 team?
Going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. They'll run it with Jones to begin this drive. And no room to be found. He'll get this back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
When you look throughout this game, Mike, I don't think there's even debate. This defensive line has clearly won the battle at the line of scrimmage over this offensive line. And for an offense that wants the run game to be such a critical element to its plan, they've got to do a better job because there's nowhere to run. There's no holes for the back to find. And all these zero or negative runs are
Good
putting them in
switch
some really bad spots.
And they bring him down by not
That was
till
a
he
good switch. I
crosses
couldn't turn him
midfield.
around.
Justin Jefferson.
A gain there of 16 yards. First down, Minnesota.
Minnesota.
They go play action with Murray.
Sheesh.
That's
Justin
caught
Jefferson cooking.
downfield by Jefferson. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. They'll come up now again. Good news, it's 1st and 10. On the ground now with Jones. Nothing. Met at the line of
I
scrimmage.
gotta like he want to come out and single back and throw.
You could just see
That's
the
fine.
frustration on the running back's face as he's getting helped up off the ground. Like, there was just nowhere to go from the moment he was handed the ball. Give credit to the defense. Great job.
Off the play fake. Here's Murray.
He got me.
Now a
He caught me
deep
slipping.
ball toward the end zone. Justin Jefferson in the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. Time to dance.
I gotta watch him. He's running a lot of play
And
action.
what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example
Nice,
of one
nice.
guy taking over the game. I don't mind the play call. It's something
Yes,
you have to keep
Rusty.
in mind,
Rusty
right?
said
It's when
easy
you
game
decide
at
to
7
pass
p.m. Yes,
this
sir.
close to the goal line.
I know it
All
hurts
of the
probably not to
space
play.
is
I want to
the
see
width of the
Mekhi
field.
Lemon
There's not a lot of depth to the field.
play. I want to see.
So
I
that's
want
why
to see
the
Eli
time,
Stowers.
the
I want to see some
anticipation,
improvement from him.
accuracy of the quarterback. It all has to be on point. It wasn't on that last play, and that's why it ultimately failed.
I want to see. I want to see Cooper.
On the ground.
Ah, man. If I could get through there.
Dallas Turner on the stop.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 37-yard line.
Now Jalen Hurts on 2nd down. That's to the right side. Caught by Goddard. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. They get 21 on that one. Good for an Eagles 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. And he is crushed in the backfield. Defenders firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yard. On 2nd down, Hurts. That's caught left
Good
side
ball
by
placement,
Goddard.
Hurts.
And it'll be brought down as we
Great
get
ball
towards
placement,
the
great
end
ball
of this
placement.
3rd quarter.
3rd and 3.
And we will not get another snap here. That is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of play. They'll come up to 3rd and 3. Fourth quarter starts, and it's a run for Barkley. 10 yards to start this 4th quarter, and good for a 1st down.
4-minute offense, Mike, so what does it mean? 1, make the defense use all of their remaining timeouts. 2, continue to pick up 1st downs, milk the clock. And then 3, if possible, finish with the ball in your hands.
Once again, it's Barkley.
I didn't know. I wish EA. I wish when you untarget somebody, you can click on them again and change it, because I untargeted that safety, then he used that safety where he's using.
Vikings 25-yard line.
To throw on 2nd down is Hurts. And he just does manage to get rid of this one. Hounded by the defense. They nearly got him. Incomplete, setting up 3rd down.
And we got a big 3rd down coming up here, Mike. They got a chance with a conversion to possibly get this under the 2-minute warning, put this defense in a position where they have to start using their timeouts.
3rd and 10. To throw, Hurts. This one down the field, but it'll wind up incomplete. Devontae Smith,
Man, I wish you could
intended
just catch
receiver,
it without jumping, man.
and
Because
it's gonna
the
be first
jumping, I
down.
think, is causing a lot of the drops, man.
And this one right
Man,
down
I
the
hate that,
middle.
man, when I have a chance to score a touchdown.
A
And I
big
don't.
3 points as they extend their 4th quarter lead. And back to work goes Elliott after making the field goal. He'll send this one away. This one is going to sail through the
You
end
got
zone.
tired of you and
Forced
being
touchdown.
Texas. Man, Texas, oh my God, bro. I'm so happy. Hey, Tez, I'm so happy, man. I'm not playing that game no more. Now, even more happy that this game is actually a good game.
Out of the gun, they give it to Jones. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
You know, so I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass. This has really been the
Well,
story
let's try
of
to
this
get a stop.
entire
We need a
game.
stop.
I mean,
We
this
need a
pass
stop.
rush has had the advantage over the offense pretty much from the jump. And they've already recorded a couple of sacks, a handful of close calls, and it's the pressure in the backfield is why this team finds themselves with the lead here late in this ballgame.
On 3rd down, here's Jones. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. And they will not be able to get another play off, and we have reached the 2-minute warning. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this.
4th and 4.
Gotta have it, 4th and 4.
We got to get over there, Zach Bond. Get over there. Zach Bond, get over there. Get to the right.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. He's got this on target to Addison. And that's not going to work. The defense comes up with a 4th down, 4th quarter stand, and forces a turnover on downs.
Zach Bond got right over there. I needed him to, bro.
Here's Barkley. Has some room inside the 30. And he will score! Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. The extra
Taking my
point by
touchdown.
Elliott is good. And the Eagles will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And that one is through the back.
Yeah, number 0, man. Oh, my gosh. And then Archie Manning.
Here's 1st down.
I'm going to play conservative here.
They'll drop to throw. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Murray. That's to the left side and taken in by Jefferson. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 10. 1st down, Vikings.
Throwing now, Murray on first down. And that's going to be intercepted by Tariq Woolen.
And that should be the final dagger in this one. I mean, barring something dramatic happening here, Mike, I just don't think there's enough time or possessions left in this game to pull off any sort of comeback.
On the handoff, this is
Crazy vision. I'm strong.
inside the 20.
Crazy
And he will
vision.
score again. Saquon Barkley, touchdown Philadelphia. That is his third touchdown of the afternoon.
I'm strong.
Elliott, good on the extra point. And the Eagles are able to extend the lead.
Vikings 12. Jake Elliott.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kicks away. Showing off the big...
But one thing I did see, Taz, man, I seen that they nerfed speed boosting on there too, so that's a good thing.
A fake to Jones. Now Murray to throw. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. That's another sack.
So many of these possessions start with negative plays on first down, and you're just going to hear every offensive coordinator stress. It is so important we don't fall behind the sticks, but when you just can't pass protect and give your quarterback time, this is going to continue to happen.
That'll be good for 11 yards. Still short of the first down marker. And third down coming up.
And it's third down.
Now Jones.
Get him.
This will not do the trick. They've stopped it behind the
He
line.
was still running the ball.
Fourth down
If
coming
you
up.
was still in the game running the
Some
ball, man, just
defensive
quit.
ends specialize in getting after the quarterback. Some defensive ends specialize in run game. This guy can really make an impact on both, as we saw here for that tackle for loss.
Fourth down. Here's Murray. He'll let this go. Deep for Jefferson. That's incomplete.
Intended for
Derek
Justin
Hall on
Jefferson.
fourth down.
Incomplete.
Does not work
It's
out.
a turnover
And it
on
results
down.
in a turnover on down.
People like him, they call timeout when you trying to like nail it down. They call timeouts.
Victory formation here as he's down to a knee.
I'm trying to like be nice.
So it's a win here for the Eagles. They use a little home cooking here. They play a complete football game. And they're going to send their fans home quite happy.
We broke some good runs off with Saquon out of that single back. That's why I wanna get in single back sometimes, man. Run a little stretch here and there.
Take a drive from downtown along Broad Street. You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for
Mike
Philadelphia.
Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from Lincoln Financial Field.
Yeah, it's like, bro, just get the game over with, man.
gun, they'll throw to get things going. He's going to test this secondary right away. That is incomplete. No way to force a football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
Cooper DeJean on the coverage.
From the gun, Jackson. He's going to try it here again. That's hard.
Oh, so he just want to bomb me out this formation.
Here,
Okay.
Greg, it only takes 2 plays to
I'm
put
gonna get
6
him
on the
nickel then.
board, and they do it with a big touchdown.
Mike, each week when we talk to teams, they emphasize how important it is to get off to a fast start. Well, this team, they took it to a new level. Second play of the game, big touchdown, they strike first.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. And no chance to return this one.
You said the Eagles is the Hurts is garbage. That man got a Super Bowl. He been to 2 of them, so. And Dak haven't been the one, so I don't I don't understand that. What you think? What you think about Dak, man? He haven't been to the Super Bowl yet. What you think? See, the Cowboys fans be delusional, man. They'll say a quarterback that had way more success than their quarterback is bad. So what you saying about that, man?
To the air right away is Hurts. That's caught downfield by Smith. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
You think Dak good? I think he's good.
Rest at the 37.
But if you think that Hurts is bad, then that got to be bad too.
They'll run it here with Saquon. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. First down, Philadelphia.
Aaron Jenkins, what's going on with you? How you feeling? Dak never threw 5 interceptions in practice. How you know? How you know? You been following practice? No. And you talking about practice. You sound stupid. To be honest, you sound stupid. I just mentioned Super Bowls and you're talking about practice, bro. That's why you can't talk sports with Cowboys fans, man. You just gotta let them talk to themselves. So I'm gonna let you talk to yourself. Because you being stupid.
Physical tone for the rest of the game, where now a good play caller can use some of these early runs to set up something a little bit bigger down the road. So anytime the quarterback leaves the pocket, immediately
Cowboys fans gotta be some of the most dumbest fans, bro.
Continue to work open,
Gotta be,
give
bro.
your quarterback somewhere to go with the ball, but
like, I don't think no other sports fan would bring up practice stats, bro, as an argument. I don't, like, you know, like, what the hell is going on?
On third down, it's Hurts.
Bro, he's coming around the edge like that.
Is incomplete.
That's the first time I've heard that. Rob, what's going on with you? I never heard a person in the middle of a sports debate, they bring up stats from practice.
Elliott's kick is good. And the Eagles.
Oh, man.
7-3.
Yo, Cowboy, y'all, it's something wrong with y'all, bro. And then y'all disappear when y'all start off playing bad. Y'all disappear and you don't hear Cowboys fans at the training camp again. Y'all gotta be sick. It's something wrong with y'all, man. Y'all might think Eagles fans is crazy, but they ain't gonna mention no stats from no practice. I tell you that.
He'll send this one away.
This man's an idiot. Stop talking to me, man. You stupid. You're an idiot, bro. Sports-wise, not in real life. You an idiot when it comes to sports. Let me clear that up.
First carry for one of the league's best workhorses.
That's
Derrick
formations.
Henry. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down.
What? EA? What the
So the
hell?
Eagles will use their first time out here. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. The shotgun, here's Jackson.
Come on, where's my deep half at, EA? What the hell?
Downfield. And they're gonna be
My deep half is in the middle of the field.
They got it inside the 50.
EA for real, bro.
It's a big one for the Ravens. 39 yards.
No way you got my deep half in the middle of the field like that.
14-yard line. It's 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Jackson escaping to his left. Now he'll run. And he'll wind up getting about 4 before he's shown the sideline.
That's a good effort here by the quarterback. He does the wise thing. He picks up all he can, all while protecting himself. He hightails it out of bounds. Positive gain. 2nd down.
On 2nd down, here's a run with Henry. And he'll only manage to pick up 3 yards. And that leads to 3rd down.
A 3-yard pickup. And it's 3rd down.
They'll send Flowers in motion. And we're not going to have another snap here. First quarter will come to an end. Raven football, quarter number 2 begins. They begin with a 3rd down and 3. They'll try and run for this with Henry.
Hey, man, the ball, bro.
Henry again, the ball carrier. Tackle made at the 5-yard line. A gain of a yard. It's now 4th down.
They can still pick up a 1st down here, and they'll line up to go for it on 4th down. Here's Jackson. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down.
It's a turnover on
And
down.
here we have a real gutsy call here, Mike, early in this game offensively. I think you're giving up a surefire field goal attempt, but at the same time, you're
Trying to find
demonstrating to
some
your players,
offense.
hey, offense, I have a lot of trust in you, and let's see if they have this same approach as the rest of this game plays on.
On 1st and 10, it's Barkley.
Come on, block, bro.
And a great run after being
How am I not in the end
He's
zone
up
right
to
there?
the 25-yard
It's
line.
a gain of 20.
An even 20 yards. Impressive start to this drive.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Hurts to the air on 1st down.
Come on with the jumping, EA. Please, bro.
Is Brown.
I beg
And
you.
they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Kyle, what up, Kyle?
This drive started to take some nice shape. Another 1st and 10 here.
10 at the 42-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. On the run to the right. Now a deep ball looking for Brown.
And here's a great example, Mike, of how experience and having some veteran players at these key spots, they can work so well together. The whole idea is you need to see the game through the eyes of the quarterback, and I think that's what the receiver did such a nice job in. He was
Another
on
person
time,
failing to
he
take
was
their
accurate,
threes.
and he
Yeah,
never
you see, I took
fooled
my
the
three.
quarterback. When you have two guys like this that are operating on the same page, you can see the result.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
At their own 35-yard line.
They'll start out on the ground with Henry. And he'll be brought down just shy.
He
of
gonna sit in
midfield.
this formation because it has the RPO in
14
it.
on that play. One 1st down.
1st down.
2 minutes to play in the 1st half. of a three-point game. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this. A first down throw for Jackson. That's taken in. It's
That's why I stay in nickel single mode, man, because the alignment is, I like the alignment, man. But they don't have all the defense in this formation. EA just ruined this formation. In college, they got palms, they got cover six. They don't have none of that stuff in this.
Now Jackson. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. That's Jonathan Bernard busting in to record the sack.
Impressive play by the defensive end here, Mike. It's his technique. They put him in position to not only make the play, but it's that closing speed that's allowed.
This defense hitting their ears back, coming to get him again. Nolan Smith getting in for the sack, and now it's going to be 3rd and a mile.
3rd and long.
Now it's Jackson. Carrying that ball.
Give me that ball.
And it is out. And I think the Eagles
Give me that ball, man.
Yes, they do.
That was a great play by the defense, Mike. He got a little sloppy with ball security as he leaves the pocket. They're able to knock it loose and put an end to this drive.
A run with Barkley. And that's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7.
The tackle made at
2nd
the
down
44-yard
and
line.
3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Flush to his right. Now he takes off.
Yeah, that's a nice job. He's out of the pocket. He knows he doesn't need all that much for a first down. He's able to tuck it, get out of bounds, and keep this drive alive.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts.
And that contains
He is taken down.
easy with the contains, bro.
Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd. As they
He's
get it right at
continuing
the
this.
30-second mark of this
Unstoppable,
first half.
bro.
This is a great reminder of why it's so important to have great offensive tackles. When you get beat so fast off the edge, the quarterback has nowhere to go in the pocket to escape, and that's what happens.
On 2nd down, Hurts.
Come on, bro. How you get a better catch animation than me as a receiver? Come on, EA. I should have highballed that, man. Gotta highball it with Hurts, because Hurts ain't got the throw power. You gotta highball that.
Just past the 40-yard line.
All right, Mike, at this point, am I allowed to call timeout? Because I would love to talk to both of these offenses. Listen, guys, ball security. Protecting the ball is the #1 rule in football. You got one side losing it on a fumble, the other side gives it right back with a pick. I mean, come on, guys. As an offensive guy, I want to see big plays. I want to see long drives, touchdowns. Not a game of hot potato, bouncing the ball back and forth.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. To throw is Jackson. Crush, it's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go.
He decides to go with the safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
Oh, can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly, it is 3rd and 10. Jackson.
That play is just so glitchy, bro. That motion play is just so, it just breaks down your whole defense, man. And that running back be wide open. That glitchy play, EA always adding something, bro.
And this is what can happen when you're so worried about protecting the
And they don't even
Mike.
test the play
You force
against
them to
the
throw the ball
defense to see,
underneath,
bro.
but then you've gotta
That
be
play,
able to
man. I
rapidly
hate
get the
that
ball
play,
and
bro.
tackle. But they weren't able to do it before he gets to the line to gain, and he ends up picking up the first down anyway.
to the air one more time with Jackson. Going up top and looking for Andrews. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
Dang, bro.
Tyler Luke now to try the field goal. This one from just under 50 yards. His kick is good. And the Ravens will level the score at 10 apiece.
And barring something dramatic here happening, that field goal should take us into the break all tied up. So this one obviously could go either way. I'm really excited to see, Mike, which team comes out of the halftime break, make some adjustments on both sides
Let me
of
get
the
up
ball
out of here.
to try to give themselves the edge.
So,
Maz, what up, Maz? How you feeling, man?
right after this,
Shout out to the bull,
it's the
Maz.
National Football League on EA Sports.
Tyler Luke to kick off.
Could
That
not
double
ask
slant
for more
formation
from
is
that
so annoying,
first
bro.
half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Now, Hurts moving to his right. He's going to keep it himself. And he'll wind up getting about 4 before he's shown the sideline.
Nothing open here downfield. I think it's a good job just getting to the edge, getting something positive, getting out of bounds.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 6. A run up the middle.
Come on, let me get through there.
Push his way forward, but there's nowhere to go. They've got him right at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 7.
On 3rd down, here's Hurts.
Good
He's
catch,
got it.
Hollywood.
It's
Dang.
caught by Brown. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
On the play. And an Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Hurts to throw. Flush to
Bro,
his
that
right.
contain looping man action that they doing, bro, is just insane, bro. Look at Hendrickson. Look how his contain is looping around my tackle, bro.
He threw on the previous drive. That's still in the back of his mind. You got to know when to take a chance, and you got to know when to just throw the ball away and live for the next down.
To throw on 2nd down.
See, look, bro, he's doing the contain glitch. That's what he's doing. He's doing the contain glitch. He's a macro. You see how his player, he's choosing a macro and it's glitching out my contains. That's what he's doing. I didn't realize it until just now. He's contain glitching. They got the macro out right now. Watch Hendrickson.
To throw, Hurts. That's into the hands of Wicks. He's got it.
I wonder if EA gonna like fix
To the
that.
35-yard line.
22 yards.
First time they've looked his
I
way
doubt it,
all
though.
game long. He comes through with the grab and a first down.
10 at the 35-yard line.
Here's a handoff to Barkley. And he does some good work on the ground here. Going to take it inside the 30 with a run of 8 yards.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the Ravens' 27-yard line.
A 2nd down throw for Hurts. 10 yards on the scramble there. And he picks up the first down.
Gain of 10 yards. That's another Eagles first down. First and
Ball
10
down
at
to the
16-yard
16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. So the Eagles will use their first time out here, and they'll get a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down.
He's got a macro he's using.
Now Hurts.
Come on, Hurts, please, bro. Got him.
Out of the reach of the receiver, and
Seams is
incomplete.
wide open.
Couldn't connect with the tight end Dallas Goedert. 2nd and 10. Here's Hurts.
Come on, Hurts. Woo!
Is caught beyond the
Hollywood.
Hollywood Brown.
What a catch right there, man.
Eagles. 2 touchdowns
What a dot
for him
right
now
there,
in the
man.
afternoon.
Hurts used all that 86 throw power he got, bro.
Elliott on now for the PAT.
Man, 86 throw power.
It's up and through. And the Eagles go up by 7. It is now 17-10.
This man still over here typing about the Eagles, bro. I didn't even know. Okay, bro. Go eat breakfast or
The
something, man.
kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it. As
No,
the
you
kick
ain't eat
away.
breakfast. Like, get out of here.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
On 1st and 10, Jackson.
Bro,
That one down the field.
this formation is, I don't know what to do with this formation,
Well,
bro.
not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it. Continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by them, there is a lot of space open underneath.
Oh, my goodness, Q Mitchell.
On the sideline, and it's intercepted. Picked off by
Q Mitchell, man.
Mitchell.
What a great play right
It's
there.
gonna be all set up with a
Great
short
play by
field
Q Mitchell.
and a chance to extend their lead.
I think anytime you find yourself trailing in the second half, Mike, all offensive play callers fight the urge to chase those points. They tend to get a little bit over-eager. They tend to push the envelope sometimes a little too far. Those turnovers, they only make the deficit grow, not shrink. Now, there's a lot of football left, Mike. They can still get back into this.
Come on,
they just
Hurts,
have to be a
bro.
little bit
Please,
smarter
Hurts.
about which risks you're willing to
Please,
take.
bro.
That one was
I'm begging you.
Devontae Smith.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you
I'ma
have to
just stop
imagine
pass leading,
there's
bro,
a
and see
handful
if that
of throws
helps.
He'd like to have back, and I think that last one
Which
falls in
quarterback
that
has a 90
category,
or
but
above, like
the biggest
overall, you
thing,
mean?
and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with a lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
And this is
Hurts
gonna
just
be
killing me,
they
bro.
say out of bounds. So
Oh my gosh, Hurts.
This is a great example of why these outbreaking routes towards the sidelines are so critical to have great timing and rhythm between the receiver
Come on, Hurts,
and the
bro.
quarterback. In this case, he just can't quite keep his feet in bounds. Great effort to secure the catch, but it's going to result in an incomplete.
third down. Here's Hurts out of the gun.
There you go, Hurts. Come on.
Caught. Left side. It's complete. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. A pickup of 14 on that one. Good for an Eagles first down.
Man, Matabuke, man, inside stuff is just.
And he's going to lose
Man.
yardage here. That's the way they'll switch ends as this third quarter has come to an end.
he playing his bad defense because he's using the contain glitch, so he don't have to worry about like you getting like a lot of time.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Hurts now. That is
Good
all
ball,
they
Hurts.
have
There you go, Hurts.
and he's going to be brought down.
It's a gain of 27 yards. That's good for an Eagles first down. First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Throwing is Hurts.
Ah, I got too antsy right there. Dang.
So instead of celebrating a touchdown, he's just heading back to his huddle trying to keep his head up as everyone kind of looks at him sideways. If
See
that
how
ball
he's
hits
putting
your
that
hands at
26
this
doing that
level,
weird thing?
you've just
He's
gotta
putting
make the
him in the
catch. That's what your
macro.
quarterback's counting
That's
on.
why he's
That's what your
doing that every
teammates are
play.
counting on. Frankly, that's what this entire stadium is counting on.
Barkley.
He's using a macro, blitz macro that they got out. You could tell every play he's calling it. Watch, look.
Trenton Simpson.
3rd and goal.
See how all his players move at one time.
Now 3rd and goal.
Hurts.
Just take the take the sack, bro.
He goes down.
That's the thing I knew was gonna be a problem because my macros, man, you don't need macros, man, in Madden, bro. You got so much time to like do everything you want. No stadium posts. EA just made it easier for. They made it easier for people to like get these blitzes set up, man. With these ebooks. The ebook they gonna tell you everything that's set up in the macro. All you gotta do is press 2 buttons, then the blitz set up.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Jackson now to throw on 1st down.
Ah, too much time.
This one complete.
Way too
downfield
much
to
time.
Walker.
Come on, pass rush.
He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line.
A gain of 29
Don't get that
yards.
often during the season. First play of the drive picks up 29 yards. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for 1st and 10. In the shotgun, here's Jackson.
I second guess myself.
Open man.
I second guess myself. I had to switch.
And they are in
Whatever
formation.
ebook he got with this scheme is just cooking, bro. I don't know what to do against this scheme right here.
After a pickup of
There's a new
27.
formation. This double clamps. I don't know what to do against it.
Here is 1st and goal. They'll drop to throw.
Bro.
Derrick Henry.
God, Campbell, no, you didn't just get beat by Derrick Henry on a route,
That
bro.
was step 1. The offense did their job. Get this thing
No,
back
you didn't
within
just
1
get beat on a
possession,
route
so
by
you're still
Derrick
alive.
Henry, man.
But now they've gotta
Derrick
find a way
Henry,
to get a little bit of
he
luck.
shouldn't even be faking nobody out, man, Derrick Henry, to be honest, bro.
It's not going to be easy.
Derrick Henry should not be faking nobody out in no pass route, bro.
Teams ready
He
to go
horrible,
once
man,
more.
as
the kick's
a
away.
passing running back. Receiving running back, he's horrible, bro.
And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback.
Their own 35-yard line.
I need a money drive, man. He got some good ebooks, man. I wonder who put this stuff out.
first down throw for Hurts. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
Really nice coverage there defensively. And here you find yourself in a
I
one-score
need a
game.
first
Like he
down.
understands the value of protecting the ball. Really smart decision. Throw it away. Snap it again.
Now Jalen Hurts on second down.
Woo!
By the tight end, Dallas Goedert.
Man, if he was in better position right there, that would have been a pick right there.
Even with 3 timeouts on the other side, they're going to be
Man,
able to
he had
run
his
this
back
baby
turned. He
all
couldn't get
the way
turned
down.
around.
First and 10. Now Barkley. Not much happening there. Just a short game. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. They're stopping here with 1:07 on the clock.
At the 48-yard line.
On second down, Hurts. Exiting the pocket right. He's going to run it. And he'll
That
get
was
only
a
about
smart
3
run out of
before
bounds.
being ridden
I
out
had
of
to,
bounds.
though. Need a first
Initially, they
down.
do a really nice job taking away his first and second reads, but what they fail to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
This damn macro is so annoying, bro.
On third down, it's Hurts. This one,
I gotta go for it.
it's incomplete.
And at this stage of the game, it's both teams that are really
This
seeing
is
who
good
can
macro.
make the
What
big
the hell,
play
bro?
to swing the game in their
See how
favor.
everybody
And
get in
this
position.
time
He's
it's the
running a macro.
defense. He's able to get his hands on it. Like, I think they're lucky he wasn't able to get both hands on it because it could have been even a bigger play.
They'll throw on fourth down with Hurts.
Oh,
That one
yes, sir.
by Smith.
Yes, sir.
And he's going to have an Eagles first down.
That gotta be
They come up with
GG's.
a big one there to keep the drive moving and then some.
Telling you, it's gonna get harder.
Victory very
Once
much
all these
in
macros
sight
start
now
coming out,
as
bro,
they'll
like
take it
he
in.
don't have to set.
So,
He don't have to
right
do
here
anything
the
for real, for real.
Eagles.
Like
They use a
the
little
pro
home
players are
cooking here.
telling them
They play
everything
complete
in the
football
macro
game.
that you need to do in the
Send
game,
their
in it
fans
all
home
at one time.
quite
Once you activate the macro, it does everything. He has good run defense, man, with Matabuke and Hendrickson, so it's like kind of hard to run against the Ravens with Roquan. That he got inside stuff, and Hendrickson is good against the run, and Roquan is good against the run. It's like kind of hard to run it. Man, that was a tough game right there. No, it's not like a Zen. It's just, man, like back then, man, with a setting up a blitz and setting up your stuff, you had to do each individual adjustment. So like a person that's not good, like a bot, their hands not gonna be able to move fast to get that out. But now, all the bots, they made it easy. So now all they gotta do is, it's like calling an audible. You bring up the menu, call a macro, and every player that has an adjustment, they all do the adjustment all at one time.
It's the Philadelphia Eagles.
You know what I mean? So
And the
a bot, man,
Philadelphia
can play
Eagles.
pro style defense with one click of a button, man.
Along with Greg Olsen. That is Jake Elliott getting this one
It's just,
started.
it wasn't needed
From
for
South
Madden,
Philly.
bro. At first, I'm like thinking, man, oh, the macros gonna be good because Stadium Post. But now, like, I'm thinking, like, nah, that's not good. The macro's not good for us, for Madden, bro. Because look how much time I got, 25 seconds. I don't need no macro.
First carry for Saquon Barkley.
But now all the bots, they get a macro, a blitz macro, whatever, they good to go.
Here's 2nd and 5. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. A pickup of 15 in the air. First down, Philadelphia.
He's good to go.
This quarterback has a reputation for being one of the faster quarterbacks in the league, but what I loved here is, yes, he used his legs, but he remained a passer for as long as he could, and leads to a nice pickup.
Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start. So, a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. They'll run. It's Barkley. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Call it a gain of 13. Good for an Eagles first down.
Mike, the old adage, you run to set up the pass. This modern offense nowadays, we're starting to see that flipped upside down on its head. Typically, the success of the passing game is what allows teams to have success like this in the run game.
On first down, it's Hurts.
Come on, Barkley, bro, man. I can't believe EA haven't fixed blocking like in all this time, bro. I can't believe that.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That's caught downfield by Smith. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
I'm drawing them off sides. User rushes, man. They be trying to, like, be annoying.
They run out of the gun with Barkley.
User rushes. They trying to time the snap.
Of 8, setting up second and short. Once again, it's Barkley. And that big offensive line. Clearing space. He's in.
You know, some of these old school analysts and coaches, they might sit up here, Mike, and say, you know, why are you lining in the shotgun inside the 5? But depending on your system, when they want to spread you out on the goal line and make you defend every blade of grass, the ability to be in the gun really helps tie the run game and the pass game. This time they decided to keep it on the ground, but don't be surprised as this game goes on. If they're in this situation again, they've got a good complementary pass.
And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. To the air right away is Hurts. He's got the 2021 Heisman winner. That's Devontae Smith. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
Look at him. This is what he want to do.
On the handoff,
He want to go down from empty to single back.
That's good enough for a first down.
Weirdos.
So Mike,
That's why I don't like audible down and flipping the play. I don't like that for Madden, bro.
Be in third down. I want to get all of my conversions on first and second down and be able to stay in those neutral down situations. So it's exactly what they do here. They lean on the ground game and pick up a fresh set of downs.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. Hurts. Downfield, he's got his receiver Wicks.
Man, it'd be so hard to turn
Down
around.
inside the 40-yard
Gain
line.
of 18 on the play.
They get 18 on that one. First down, Philadelphia. They'll move the pocket here with Hurts. Out to his right.
Come on, EA. No, you didn't, man. That's a great play.
And he's going to be out of
No, you
bounds.
didn't. Just slow me down right
Inside
there,
the
man.
25-yard line. Eagles in possession to
No,
start
you
the
didn't.
second
Just slow me
quarter,
down right there so I
as they've
can't get
got it
that.
with 1st and 10.
Yeah, it's so annoying me, bro.
Hurts will try it again. His throw on
This
first
dude
down
is
is
throwing
going to be incomplete.
Stupidest read.
So, of course, you prefer to connect on that throw. But think about it like this, Mike. The more they continue to test this defense downfield, the more it's going to open up some of those shorter passes underneath.
They'll pitch it to Barkley. And some good blocking. Springing it. A gain of 9 as we get to 3rd
He
down.
was brought down at the 13-yard line. A 9-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
To throw is Hurts. That's complete. Tight end Goddard.
Man, Jahai Campbell be annoying me, bro. This man get faked out by an out route every time, even if it's Derrick Henry.
Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score.
Goodness gracious.
Watch their opponent kind of march down the field and
Next
score
time,
on the
I
opening
just kind of
possession.
like
And they're able
put him
now
in
to
the
go
curl
out and
flat.
square it on up.
Just put him in the
Allows you to
curl
take
flat.
a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come away with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Brown now to return it. Whoa! And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Hurts looking to throw on 1st down. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
Quarterback's trying to give his big tight end a chance to go up and use that large catch radius, unable to connect. Little letdown here for the tight end community, Mike.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6. It sets up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Hurts to throw.
Come on, get the contain blitzing, bro.
As he threw it, and that pass falls incomplete.
So the hope is your 1/3 down conversion from really jump-starting a possession that ultimately leads in points, but after
It's
that
open,
3rd down
man. Like, I just need to
incompletion,
get time and actually
throws
throw
a
an
wrench into
accurate
those
pass.
plays.
Just throw an accurate pass. That's all I need.
The punter
2 things from
remains
you.
on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. They're indeed going. It's Hurts.
And that pass still inaccurate, bro. I don't know.
To Goddard. And he's gonna
I don't know, man. I don't know.
First down. Gonna have it by plenty.
Mr. Hall, what's going on with you? Nobody around me, man, and that's an inaccurate pass. It's so high.
What a luxury. Certain teams, when they have
I gotta
guy
stop
like
pass
this, I mean,
leading.
not
I'm gonna
only
just
is he
throw
the
it
big
without
target,
pass leading. I
but
think
then to
maybe
have that size and
gotta
speed
try to figure some
to run away
things
from
out.
these linebackers and do so much of his damage after the catch.
Here's Barkley. And the defense all over that one. They stop him. There is no gain. See what they have for 2nd and 10.
Second and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Here's Hurts. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
I gotta start throwing it to
They
Barkley at
get
the backfield.
15
So
on that game. Good for an Eagles first down.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Throwing is Hurts. And that ball incomplete over the middle.
Intended for
Up until that
Marquise
incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
And a nice run there as he surges forward. A gain of 8 and sets up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Hurts. That's into the hands of
I'm not
Hurts.
scoring
He's
right
got
there,
it.
bro.
And the Eagles are going to have a
How can I
first and
score
goal
right
coming
there?
up. They find a way to convert on 3rd and 1.
That's another Eagles first down. First and goal at the 6-yard line.
Here's Barkley. Saquon is in for an Eagles touchdown. Barkley puts 6 up for Philly.
Touchdown, Eagles.
What a standout performance early on in this one. That his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today, and we're just getting started.
Jake Elliott to
The
kick
kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. Hurts to the air on first down. That is into the hands of Wicks.
Hurts pass complete to Dontavian Wicks. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 44-yard line.
Now it's 2nd and 1. On the ground, this is Barkley. And that should be enough. He works his way forward to pick up a first down. So the Eagles will use their first time out here as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in half number 1. QB will survey the defense on 1st and 10. Hurts now.
I cannot.
Open man downfield is
I was
Brown.
on the wrong damn user. I could not switch.
Out of bounds all the way down
I knew he
inside
doing
the 15. A huge
cross will.
play
That's all they
just
do in that
before the
formation.
half. It's a gain of 43 yards. A first down throw for Hurts. The pass rush gets home and he goes down. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd. Up to the line, got some work to do now. It is 2nd and long. Hurts. Oh, the pressure all over him. He goes down again.
Jalen Hurts sacked. A loss of 9 yards. And it's 3rd down. 3rd and long.
3rd and long for Hurts. And they're going to get him once again. He's under siege. That is 3 in a row. Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts as they stop it with 13 seconds to play in this opening half. On 4th down, it's Jake Elliott time for
Miss
the
it,
Eagles.
miss.
No issues there. This one is good. And the Eagles are back within 4 at 14-10.
And after the sack on 3rd down, this was a little bit more of a difficult
Yeah,
attempt.
well,
It just seems like with the
you see him,
caliber
bro,
of these
just
kickers
standing
these
stupid.
days, Mike, just steps up, ho-hum, bangs
I
it through.
ignored him and he got out of there.
Brown now to return it.
He talking about hurt stats in practice, in training camp practice. Like, you know how weird you got to be to like actually like be discussing that. So I just like I ain't talking to you, bro. You weird. They don't even keep those stats, man. Reporters be keeping that stuff.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Quick throw, taken in, and he's going to be out of bounds. Triple zeros up there on the clock. We have reached the end of the first half.
Yeah, because in practice, man, you throwing passes that you normally wouldn't throw. Like, it's practice, bro. That's what you're supposed to do, work on things that, you know what I mean?
First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. They'll start on the ground with Barkley.
Good tackle.
Not much there. Maybe a yard.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 9. They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. 18 yards on the pickup there. First down, Philadelphia.
It's not just the blockers creating yards for him out there. He created most of that yardage on his own, shrugging off the initial tackle attempt and continuing to rumble downfield.
Off the play fake, Hurts.
Oh, and he running past the quarterback, bro.
It's complete.
Niggas running past the quarterback, bro. Like, when they supposed to be sacking him, they running past him.
Nice chunk here in this good-looking drive. Pick up a 14 and a first down. A run with Barkley.
Come on,
And
yeah,
he'll
man.
get about 6 there, setting up second down.
He was brought down at the 26. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
On play action, Hurts.
Pick.
Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
He tried to do an RPO on him.
No move for the field goal unit. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down.
Brings up 4th down.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That one caught by Smith. And he will have the 1st down. Needing to make something happen, trailing here in the 3rd quarter. They convert on 4th down. Now a give to Barkley, running right. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
How would you like to be this running back here? You get the ball, you're thinking, all right, get through the line. And next thing you know, the big old D-tackle's just waiting for you there in the hole. Nowhere for you to go as he takes you down for a loss.
Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. That's to the end zone, but they cannot connect. It's incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver, and it's going to bring up 4th down.
Sean, what's going on, Bishop?
Jake Elliott now.
You can't get stops to save your life.
He is 2 for 2. That kick
What defense you
is
running?
good. And the Eagles.
I think the Eagles gonna do this year. I don't really get into that stuff because you never know, man. Like, we haven't seen anything. So like, if I was to say what I think they're gonna do, I would just be like guessing without like no information. I haven't even seen the scheme they running.
He'll send this one away. Brown now to return it. He'll get this pass.
I just go week by week and judge them based on that.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Six one nickel over and down 2. Playing with the man so further notice.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. Will manage to get 2, maybe 3.
Mary, what's going on with you? How you feeling, man?
Cooper DeJean in there for the stop.
3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
On 2nd down, Hurts. Open man left side is Brown. He's got it. And he's going to take this one all the way. 73.
What scheme you running? Like, what you in his man zone?
On is Elliott to add the extra point. He's got it. And the Eagles extend the lead to 8. It's 21 to 13.
Eagles 13.
So we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. Jalen Carter getting in there to drop them. It'll be a loss of 7 to start this drop. 2nd and long coming up. They'll run the draw with Barkley. Might have made something out of nothing there, bouncing it outside and picking
We're
up.
going to have an insanely hard schedule this year, like last year. Yeah, I just, man, football, man. Football
Need
is
one
a tough sport to,
right
like,
now.
guess.
3rd and long. To throw is Hurts. Open man, right side.
We need
He's
to set
got
my
it.
order before now.
And they will bring him down on the other side of
A
midfield.
gain of 22 yards. First down, Philadelphia.
On first down, it's Hurts. A short throw taken in.
He was
by
about to
Goddard.
throw a book.
And they'll take this
Timeout.
inside the 35. So the Eagles will use their first time out here. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
You got macros for
And this is
aggressive
where
zones.
the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man,
Aggressive zones
for linebackers,
and like
sometimes
regular zone
they're too
drops,
big for defensive
you kind of
backs.
got to be careful with that.
Second down, 8 for the first down. They'll drop to throw. The thoughts of a comeback shattered there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jahad Campbell. And the Eagles have just about
Honestly,
sewn up
getting stops,
this
man, is
football
all about
game.
just guessing.
I would
You
love
just
to
guessing,
see
man,
his
like-
weapons do a better job, Mike, especially in the middle of the field.
You just got to
getting
guess, man, what you
open
think they're
in
going to
these
do.
zones. I just feel like there's been tight coverage, a lot of little windows to throw through, and yes, anytime you turn the ball over, it's on the quarterback, but the rest of this supporting unit needs to do a better job helping.
Hurts looking to throw on first down. Hit as he threw it, but the pass is incomplete.
This defense is vulnerable in a few areas along the back end, but none of that will matter if this protection can't do a better job holding up long enough that they can find some of these open receivers that have been able to separate. He just doesn't have the time to get them the ball.
2nd and 10. They'll run it here with Saquon. He's got room to the 45. And he will have the first down. Even with 3 timeouts on the other side, they're going to be able to run this baby all the way down.
First and 10 at the 50-yard
So
line.
they come to the line for first down and 10. Looks like a design run. Hurts has it. And he'll take this forward for a couple. It'll be 2nd down.
He's across
So the
midfield
Eagles
to
will use their
49-yard
first time out
line.
here.
A gain
The
of
stoppage
2.
comes with just over a minute to play in this one.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense.
Did you get them out?
Even
No,
though he
I
doesn't
didn't.
go down on his first
No, I
drive,
didn't.
The rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball.
I ain't
and
even been thinking
They
about
bring him down for a short game.
data.
They'll run it to the right here with Barkley. Trying to find somewhere to go, but the defense with other ideas. They stop him. That'll be no gain. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd as they get it with just under a minute to go in this football game. They need 8 as they come up for third down. Now, Hurts. This one just too far for the
I just
receiver.
I can't throw.
Falls incomplete.
I
think he
can't throw
predetermined that third down throw. Even though
accurately,
the coverage
man.
was tight,
For
he
some
still
reason,
tried to fit the ball in there
they just won't
anyway,
let
and
me.
it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
Fourth down, here's Hurts. This one, incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down.
You give your offense a chance to close this game out. If they pick up the first down, this game is over. But now, after the defensive stop, we're starting to see some signs of life on that other sideline.
They'll come up for 1st and 10. Hurts to throw. That's taken in left side by Smith. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. Ideal circumstance there. They get the first down and preserve that final timeout. Hurts. He'll let this go deep for the end zone. And the Eagles have just about sewn
I
up
need that.
this football game.
Why I ain't punt? Because I don't like, if I can get it, if it's reasonable, man, like I'd rather just go try to score in the game. In that situation right there. Yeah, I got college. I played it like until Madden came out.
Automotive capital of the world, we get a look
And
at
I
a venue
deleted
that
it.
pays homage to that industry. Welcome to Ford Field here in Detroit, Michigan. Straight ahead is what
Hit
should
that
be a
like button for
very
me if y'all haven't hit the
entertaining
like button
matchup
yet.
between the
Sub up
Philadelphia
if you know,
Eagles
if you haven't subbed
and
up
the
yet.
Detroit Lions.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And we're off in Detroit. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Throwing right away here, Goff. Finds Isaac Tisslaw, complete. Near the sideline, it's going to be first down after a gain of about 20. And that's going to be a Lions first down.
You just love that kind of execution because it's able to make an impact, Kate, beyond simply getting the first down. That yardage, that really sets them up now to be aggressive with a new set of downs.
Goff to the air now. Connects on one to Jameson Williams. He's going to be out of bounds there. Defenders make this stop after a gain of about 17. And it is first down Detroit.
That is not easy to do in this league. Consecutive, chunk, explosive plays through the air. This defense is reeling. They're on their heels.
First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs.
And it's single back. I've been playing single back boots all day.
Second
bro.
down. Already we're seeing the mind games they can play with personnel. You talk about this all the time, Brock. Looked like a passing set. Left them some room on the ground.
10, 11, heck, even 20 personnel, doesn't matter. Offensively, you get to dictate the terms. Kind of like those pitchers and catchers that once in a while will pitch backwards. Keep your opponent off guard.
Here's a counter give to Gibbs. Tackles with what looks to be about 3 yards. That's enough. Fresh set of downs coming their way.
You know what I like about a second and short run play, Kate? Yeah, I like getting a first down, but you know what I like even more? That's going to set up a play-action pass in a similar down and distance, and that defense is going to have to key on the run.
First down, and they go right back to it. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if we see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
8 yards to go, and let's see how they approach this second down. Here's Goff. And down he goes. The defense got to him right around the 26.
Man, I wish he would have threw that out route.
And that leaves them in trouble. They're staring down a 3rd and 19 now.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go, and let that pass rush get home.
Offense looking to convert as they come up to the line. 3rd down. Goff. That's complete to St. Brown outright. And he's brought down. So even with the nice gain there, partner, dug themselves quite a hole that they haven't gotten out of yet. It's 4th down.
Gain of 11 yards.
Never eat shredded wheat. Northeast, south, and west, right, Kate? And I like on 3rd downs, north and south. You start going east to west and eating that wheat, you could run into problems just like that.
Into a crowd, and intercepted. Keely Ringo picks it off.
Good defense. Good defense. Man, I got to figure out how to get out of this situation right here now.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. They get him to the ground, but boy, a gain of about 25 before they did. And it's going to be a Philadelphia 1st down.
It's a gain of 25 yards. 1st down, Philadelphia.
We've finished 1 quarter and what's still
Can't never
a
beat the
scoreless
Lions,
game.
Williams, and Gibbs. Give me.
Hopefully
You
no
know what though? The
shortage of
Lions is
excitement
tough,
coming
man.
up
But now
in
that
the
they took out
second.
speed boosting,
We're
man,
back
I
to
don't feel
Fuller
like
Field right after
I don't
this.
feel like I just can't do nothing with them because Jahmyr Gibbs and Saquon and all those running backs that can speed boost, man. You just hate playing against them. But now I feel like it's just defense now, just trying to
Ready
like
now
figure
for
out
our
what they want to
second
do.
quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at 1st down here. Hurts setting up to throw.
Golly, EA, there's no way nobody's doing that to Lane Johnson right there, EA. It's just the abilities, bro. Come on now. Just because he got crazy abilities, you can't just let him run Lane Johnson over like that.
2nd down. Here's Barkley. Has good room at the 35. And he's finally marked down
He
at the
just threw
46-yard
Lane
line.
Johnson down, bro.
A big play for
Y'all got to
the
give
Birds.
Lane Johnson the right
34
abilities, man.
yards.
So he can't just be looking crazy.
And an Eagle 1st down.
So the big play
They've
gets
been
him just
disrespecting
beyond
Lane Johnson
midfield. It's
since
1st
the
down.
game came out.
Now Hurts. This is complete. Downfield to Smith. This goes big, 25 yards before that tackle is made. And that sets up an Eagles first down.
25 yards. First down, Philadelphia.
Back to throw, Hurts. Got his man in the
Way to
end
hold
zone.
on to that, man. Way to hold on to it.
Eagles.
Touchdown,
Hollywood Brown,
Philadelphia.
a 21-yard effort. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. This one splits the uprights.
Did they update the game and roster yet? Yeah, there was a roster update today. I don't know what changed.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
Elliott
Well,
set for the
today
kickoff.
or yesterday. But when I got on the game today, I had to do a roster update.
And he just sends this out and over the end zone. So no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. I'll start on the ground with Gibbs.
See, like, you see how, like, less
Stops made for no gain on that first
stressful it
play.
is, man, to stop Gibbs. You know he would have speed boost out of there and just scored. It was just so easy. Now, you got to, like, have stick work to actually, like, be a good runner in the game now.
Best of the ends do in this league.
So I like that.
Goff on 2nd down. Well, he throws it quick, but what a pass rush that was. Able to hit him on the
You use the macros. No, I don't use the macros. The only time I'm going to create a macro is if I do a blitz. That's the only thing. Like, other than that, man, I think on this game, macros is, like, useless. Because, like, stadium post is not a thing, really.
Stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
3rd and long for him here. He's going to loft one deep to the left. And that's going to end up an incomplete pass. Not on the quarterback there. That pass was dropped. It's 4th down.
Man, with how hard it is, Kate, to get these plays down the field, you can't let the coverage off the hook with a drop. Just can't happen. But you're going to see it right here. He saw the open space ahead of him and started running before he ever brought the ball fully in.
And on 4th and 10, they aren't moving. They're going for this. They'll go for it. Goff. And they got home. Sacked him on 4th down. We've got a turnover on downs, and the defense takes over in plus territory.
And then Jared Goff, all you got to do is stunt him because he can't run away from the stunt. You can stunt him low. So Dynamo, what's going on with you? Yeah, he had to hold on to that, Dynamo. Appreciate it.
Throwing here, Hurts. Has a man, and he's got it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Devontae Smith from 23 out.
That was a dot right there. I can't lie, bro. Y'all see that slide to the right? By the time I'm telling y'all, man, y'all gotta have good pocket, man.
Send right down the middle and good. And they now lead by 14 points.
14. Lions, nothing.
They supposed to be putting some patches. Since the game came out, they did a couple patches. But that speed boost patch,
To kick off for Philadelphia.
Cam, that speed boost patch was so clutch, bro.
Elliott's all set for the
And they
kickoff.
nerfed it in college too, so I'm happy for people that play college. Y'all don't have to deal with that
And he got
glitchy
all
stuff,
of
bro.
that one out of the back of the end zone for a
Yeah,
touchback.
that speed boost stuff should have never been in the game, bro. People just abusing it.
Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Goff. In trouble here, and he's not going to get away. They bring him down at the 22.
See, that's the thing. If you play with Jared Goff or Matthew Stafford, you know what I mean, Joe Burrow,
Well into this first
you
half,
better be
still
good with
struggling
getting
to
rid of the
find
ball
any
quickly.
rhythm, and that's what sacks do. That is why these defenders get paid big money when they get those sacks in the stat column, because as you're seeing today, it totally disrupts the rhythm, the continuity, and any success for an offense.
And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And he's off the mark there. Too far behind him to adjust. That brings up 4th down.
In real estate, Kate, it's location, location, location. In football, it's rhythm, rhythm, rhythm. And you don't get 3rd down conversions, you get no rhythm.
Defense coming off that incompletion needs one more stop here on 4th. Now gone.
Come on,
Phil. Finally able to get to him and touch him down. Damage already done as they pick up.
I wanted the shade to the outside, man.
All
I
the teams
just
are
couldn't
embracing
get
this
it.
more and more, Brock. But boy, from your own side on a play like that, you would better convert.
If your offense doesn't cash that check, it's your defense.
Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Keely Ringo picks it off. And the Eagles get it back.
How did people activate the glitch anyway? You talking about the speed boost, Kyle? What glitch? Which one you talking about? Shoot, there's a million glitches.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Oh, he taps it quick to the receiver coming across here. And it looks like they'll give him about 2 on the opening play of this drive. Offense up to the line fast.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
On 2nd down, here's Hurts.
Come on, Lane Johnson. Blocking is disgusting, bro. I can't believe they can't fix blocking, bro. Wow.
Well, last play didn't work out too well. Looks like they're going ground.
You lucky.
He's up to the 35-yard line as they
Just
reel it in.
again.
Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. And this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. They'll run for it with Barkley.
I'm trying to cut back to get to the outside.
10-yard gain, paying off that 4th down gamble. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. Hurts. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35.
It's a gain of 32.
2nd half begins with a bang. 32 yards. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Hurts to throw. Going all the way to the end zone here. This is going to be caught. So the heave connects. Touchdown, Eagles. Devontae Smith. First return score, and now he's got a receiving one, too. Elliott with the extra points. And lead now 21.
Eagles 21. Lions nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And he's going to field this one in the end zone without a return. So that's going to bring us out to the 35-yard line.
35-yard line.
Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Goff back to throw. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And he'll get it up to the 44.
Complete to Jahmyr Gibbs.
Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 44-yard line.
On 2nd down, Goff. Oh no, they get him yet again. Kelee Ringo picks it off. And this is going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
I don't even want to quit, bro.
I gotta believe, Kate, his first pick of the game directly.
Man, I can't see how people could just sit in a game in this blowout.
First turnover, playing things the same way, and this time.
And you could just get into another game. You just wasting time, man. They must got a lot of time to just play, maybe.
And they just keep adding to their lead.
Because I be just trying to get into a fresh game so I can get some games in.
Pick 6 as it's sent away.
These dudes do not
No
quit, bro.
return here. This
I
kick's
think
gonna
they
wind up
take
as
it
a
personal
touchback.
because they got 0. They don't want to.
At their own 35-yard line.
Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. They put a receiver in motion right. Goff trying again here after the pick. Well, we had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. First play of the drive, Brock. You always tell me that's always the start of a new battle, and the defense wins round 1 in this series.
Yeah, and this next down kind of sets the table, right?
Yeah.
You got to now put yourself in a manageable 3rd down after lack of execution on 1st.
This is caught. He's across midfield. Running down the left side. He will go. Touchdown, Detroit. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
Yeah, there's a lot of like plays that's missing on this on Madden 27, like on defense. But in college, they got all the defensive plays like in every formation. I don't get that, man. Why EA? Like, I don't get it. Single mug don't have cover 6. Palms, like it's cover 3 cloud. They don't have none of the. But in college, man, because I was sitting single mug, doubles. I was sitting nickel single mug all game, bro. But like they don't have all the coverages. Like, why would they do that?
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. They go to Barkley again. He's forward, gets a couple of yards. Tackled by Jack Campbell.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. A 2-yard gain on the play.
Extra man in the secondary for the Lions on his 3rd down. Here's Hurts. Wow, his first real mistake.
I should have
That's
stemmed that
intercepted.
down a little bit.
Kirby Joseph picks it. And he's going to score on the pick 6. Touchdown, Detroit.
I gotta stem that down.
You get a pick 6. You get a pick 6. These defenses.
Because he's too deep for the safeties. I needed him like just right in the middle between the safeties and the linebacker.
You're going to call a pick 6 and multiple? I like Kate.
No, even if it's your defense doing it, come on, B-Rob.
No highlight for a quarterback.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. Hurts back to the air after the pick. Now here he goes.
Come on,
It's
EA,
gain of
bro.
12 on that one. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
First down, around with Barkley. And he's got it up to midfield and into Lions territory. Halfway there on first down.
Hollywood, what's going on with you, man?
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Nah, the Eagles still, we still got Vic Fangio. They changed the offensive coordinator.
The Eagles have the football, and with that lead, might have a win in just a little while, too. Five still to go here. This is second down. Hurts looking to throw. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And no yak this time. They got on him quickly, down at the 32-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
Play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball, right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
First and 10 from the 32. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. He finds space into the red zone, and he's finally brought down at the 9. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with first and goal.
First and goal, Philadelphia.
They're going to run with Barkley. And this might be the one that puts it away. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley, 9 yards on the score.
Good run, Saquon. Good run. Good run.
They kept
Good
it
block.
on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that can score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. First and 10. Goff setting to throw. Escapes the pocket. That's complete to Sam.
Man, he had so much time.
And they've got a first down. Give him a gain of 13 on that previous play.
He was staring that route down. You know he was.
Every one of those opportunities
That double
to show
slant
and
formation
prove
is
they
so
can be
hard to
chain
stop.
movers as well. Even as they get more and more recognition in this league, they're still constantly working to prove that they're playmakers too.
Goff to the air now. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Coming off a 6-yard completion, here's 2nd and 4. Goff. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And that's sent to the ground by a defender and incomplete. Would have been one for the highlight reel, but instead, they're facing third down.
I can imagine the more vocal guys on that defense, especially linebacker safety, reminding the guys, hey, listen, nothing behind us, and when we get a chance to knock it down, one-on-one, we got to win these contested plays as they just did.
Trying to push deep downfield. The defender was waiting for that one to
Spotted.
make a play on it, knocked it away, forcing fourth down. Man, a little would have done the job, but they threw for a lot there, Brock. Just couldn't make that deep shot work.
Kate, if you look at just about any pass play known to mankind, there's something called an alert, right? Somebody that's going to clear something out for somebody else, and that was an alert, that was a shot, just didn't hit it.
Down big, they're going to exhaust all options, it appears. The offense lining up to go for this. Desperation time here. That one complete to St. Brown. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. Look at that, no worry at all from their sideline, Brock. A 13-yard pickup on 4th down. That was impressive.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
1st down now, ball at the 33. Off play action, Goff. What a difference a play makes. This one not working out in their favor. He's home to the ground. There's another one for Smith. That is his 3rd sack of this game.
Just an incredible effort out of him today. And the type of performance, frankly, that elevates the energy level of all 10 guys around him. What a game he's got going.
This one to Williams out
There's a good
side.
defense right there, Cooper the King.
To end that one.
He held on to that for one reason and one reason alone, because he's got some kind of powerful grip strength. That was incredible to take that shot and still possess the ball.
That's complete to St. Brown outright. Toward the pylon, and he is in. Touchdown, Lions. Amon-Ra St. Brown, 35 yards. Bates now for the point after. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And it's down to a 14-point game.
Lions 21.
Well, time making this all but impossible, but they're going to try for the onside kick here anyway. And the Eagles are able to recover, and that should just about do it for us here. Timing's so important for a team to recover its own onside kick, but jumped the gun there before it went 10 yards, and that drew the flag. All set to go now from the 35. Barkley trying this up the gut. And he stopped after picking up 9, so they're set
Barkley
up
had a
here,
great
2nd and
game.
1.
DJ Reed on the tackle.
GG's.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 26-yard line.
GG's.
So the Eagles will fly out of here with their own win. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know.
Let me see. 44. Let me see who we played first. Oh, we 5-0. I just wanted to see my record. Stream record. We 5-0.
Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. Coming up, we have a good one for you between the New England Patriots and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Andy Borregales to kick off.
Andres Borregales ready to get us started. And we're underway from Philadelphia. Tank Bigsby here with the return. Good work so far. He's got room.
Good run
It's an
back.
excellent field position awaiting them. That return up close to the 40 before he ran out.
39-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. They get to him. He's hit, brought down.
Way to see
after a
the-
gain of about 10. And
see the
that is
running
good
lanes.
for an Eagles 1st down.
A gain of 10 yards. And an Eagles 1st down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Hurts setting up to throw. Chased out to his right. And he just tucks this one away.
Williams running like
The
that.
thrower forced something. It brings up second down.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
It's Hurts throwing on second. They left him wide open. It's complete. And that's exactly what they needed to begin this game. Touchdown, Eagles. Hollywood Brown going in from 51 yards out.
Jake Elliott on for the point after.
Extra point by Elliott is up and good. And that's good for a 7-0 lead.
He was trying to stunt me on that left side, so I knew I had to get it out quick. Once I hit that ball, I knew it.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And he just sends this out and over the end zone. So no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for first and 10. They'll run it with Travion Henderson.
Good tackle.
He'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7. May now. Will get it complete to Travion Henderson. Now here he goes, down the right sideline. And he is inside the 20, down to the 19-yard line.
A gain of 43 yards. And a Patriot first down.
Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got first and 10 from the red zone. Working inside the red zone.
Oh
He's
my
gonna get a
goodness.
hand in there and knock that one away. So
Yo.
second down now after the incompletion.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands.
Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. Looking quickly here. Third and long for him here. A lot of guys there, and it's intercepted. Jahan Campbell makes the play. And the Eagles take over after forcing the first turnover of this
You
ball
just want to
game.
spam cross wheels out of tight doubles.
The Eagles take over first and 10.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
16-yard line.
Back to throw, Hurts. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Incomplete.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Working on second down. Hurts. We got it along the sideline, but just couldn't bring it in within the field of play. That's incomplete. We've got third down.
Incomplete.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive downfield. I love the call. I love pushing the ball down the field. But the windows in the throwing lanes aren't there long, and it only takes a little bit for a throw to be off.
To the air on third and long.
Good catch, bro. Wicks, man.
And this is going to be halted just before he can reach the 30. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
We call third downs money downs for a reason, Kate, because it takes everybody offensively to cash in. Excellent protection, set the table for the QB to get the completion and the yards necessary.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And they're going to get to him, bring him down after allowing about 13 on the play. And it's going to be a Philadelphia first down. Okay, so they sent the blitz, but it almost seemed to backfire there, Brock. They ran through it for a pretty nice game.
Yeah, because there's a little boom or bust,
yeah.
right? Is an offense, as a QB, if you see that and run away from the blitz, it can be effective like it was there.
First down from the 42. Here's another carry for Barkley. He's got to gain a 6 there. Marcus Jones ranging over for the stop. Sure seems like running at a blitzing defense shouldn't work out too often, Brock, but right there it did nicely for him.
Yeah, football's kind of a funny game, Kate, because it could be super complex. Yeah. You get into a lot of language and a lot of detail, and then other times, like, just run away from the blitz. Just run away from it, and good things can happen.
And they get him down after a gain of 10, but great effort on his part. Pays off with the first down.
10 yards. That's another Eagles.
Gotta, like,
if
if I see the run, man, like, just run it, bro.
7-0 is our score.
Make them change it. Make them think about the run.
Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive.
Yeah, make me jump up.
Downfield. Brought down after getting his guys about 26 yards. And that sets up an Eagles first down. From the red zone on first. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
He really saw that wide open, and he played the same defense.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the
He ain't
fastest kid
changed
and
nothing.
let him run.
That one splits the uprights.
Makes the score.
They bump their lead up to 14.
Patriots nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Trish, appreciate you.
Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Anderson to open the drive. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Use
So
it,
the
tag.
run goes backwards. What do you think, Brock? Is it time that they start getting a little more aggressive, take some more risks
Look at that
offensively?
hang, click off, go get him, go get him.
You've got to earn that right. I think a lot of play callers feel that same way too. Man, you get to earn the right to be aggressive and take shots when you can do the basics, like, I don't know, run for a positive gain.
First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. To throw, here's May. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Rick Woolen with the INT. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. And this is going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Ooh, partner, this has gotten out of hand early. That pick 6, the latest play, pushing us towards a blowout.
Yeah, everything has gone in their favor so far.
And that one is no good. Didn't even come very close to sneaking that one in, so leave that score as is.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
Because they do the same route combination.
But he should be able to keep this between the sidelines.
They all do the same
hopefully,
route
as
combination.
he sends this away. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Now May coming off that pick. There's the stop. Damage finally comes to an end after a 17-yard pickup. And that gives the Patriots a first down.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his team.
Defenders closing in, and they're going to get home here, and they drop him at the 40. Nolan Smith. And it's going to be a long way to go now for these guys on second down.
That was a situation where I think the previous drive, really affected the decision-making there. Coming off a pick, he wasn't about to challenge the coverage. Instead, well, he just took his medicine.
I mean, deep half? Deep half, you good, man? Y'all still in the middle of the field. You ain't gonna never fix that. Deep half still be in the middle of the field, bro.
34 yards. Sets him up nice and pretty at the 25 following that big play. Made a throw it. And the hit's going to separate him from that football. Incomplete. Not surprising to find a defender in the area there over the middle challenging that one, partner. It's second down. Here's made in the air.
Good defense.
That one's going to be incomplete. Third down coming up.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far. It's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. May. Cut for big yards on the right side. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. A gain of 15 there. And that's a New England first down.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On third down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
Contact is there. That's going to break up the cash.
God damn, man. See the routes you throwing, bro. You ain't making no clean reads at all. Like, damn.
And they can't execute. They will continue to do so.
Have a game plan when you calling your plays. You just calling plays and don't even know why you call them. Or what you trying to attack.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Here's May on second. Out to his wideout, it's a screen. And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up 3rd and goal.
Over the decades, you want to see elite defenses in the NFL. They have the big people that can run and the little people that will tackle. In that corner, well, he did his job there.
Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first.
Benjamin, what's going on with you? How you feeling?
What the call's going to be on third down. Here's May.
Oh my goodness, Kelee Ringo with the
interception. Kelee Ringo picks it off.
Kelee Ringo with the one-handed pick.
Get it back after making their 3rd first-half interception.
May's pass intercepted. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 12-yard line.
Approaching the final minute here before halftime.
Carlton, what's going on with you?
Running left. This is Barkley. Taken down, but not before he picks up 11 on the play.
How you feeling, man? See this guy? That's why they stay in the game, bro. That's why they stay in the game, bro. They just try to troll, man. They just try to troll. That's what they do, man. Jay Tyler, what's going on with you? They just try to troll you, be such bums, bum. The bummiest dudes know how to desync the game, bro.
Just north of the Delaware Expressway and east of Broad Street, we find ourselves at Lincoln Financial Field in South Philly. Today we've got an intriguing NFC matchup lined up here, as it'll be the Chicago Bears taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
That's so lame, bro, for dudes that's doing that, bro.
And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field.
They don't even realize how lame they are, bro.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. It's Kyle Monangai here for the first time. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
Working out of the gun, Williams. He's got the Michigan man, Colston Loveland. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
To throw, it's Williams. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Like, whatever happened to just playing the game and having fun, man? Why you gotta sink the game, bro, when you lose?
And this will be taken at the 13. And call that an even 50 yards on the punt with 7 on the return. And it will be Eagles football, 1st and 10. Looking to put a drive together. Hurts sets up to throw it. He gets that one complete to Wicks. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up 2nd down.
Oh, I see you nodding your head along with me, partner, because it's pretty obvious what they were trying to do there on the drag route. With his speed, they're hoping he can turn the corner and maybe take this to the house. But that was excellent work defensively to make sure once he caught it, he wasn't going anywhere.
From the gun, it's Hurts. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down. Throwing is Hurts. This short throw caught by Goddard. And he is going to have an Eagles 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because
Mari, what up with you? The full Mari. I just got desynced, man, up 20 to nothing, I think. So it's just to sync the game, bro.
2nd and 7, operating from the 34.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts.
34-yard line.
Flush to his right. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. They'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's 3rd down. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down. Here's Hurts to throw. He dumps it off to Barkley. Running right through it. But he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. That's a 3rd down conversion of 24 yards there. Nice play. It's opening drive, and they're now 2 for 2 on 3rd down conversions.
And let's face it, anytime we talk to any coaching staff, heck, players, they always talk about winning 3rd down, how important that is, the deciding factor in winning a football game, and they're off to a really nice start.
And he'll be taken down here as it will take us to the end of the 1st quarter. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports.
How he would say
Now
he had
second
2
quarter
distinct
action
last
for
night. Yeah, it's
Philadelphia,
like,
and it's the Eagles
bro,
in
like,
possession.
what is that going to do for
As they
y'all?
are
Like,
looking at a 2nd and 5 situation.
it's
Hurts
bombs.
escaping the pressure right. That's complete to Wicks. And he's going to have
It's the
another
sinking
first
people
down
out the
as
game because you
tackle's
mad because
made
you
here
lost
at the
losing.
Bears 21. They give him 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Back to throw now on first down. And this one complete to Smith. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Devontae Smith on the receiving end from Jalen Hurts. And the Eagles post
They learn how to do it, man.
like,
Like,
as they take the lead here in this second quarter.
The score, Eagles 7.
Elliott good with a PAT.
dudes got ebooks on how to
It's
sync
now
the
a
game,
7-0
bro.
game.
Jake Elliott to kick
Elliott
off
now
for
to kick this one away.
It's pathetic, bro.
And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
at their own 35-yard line.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. There's a short one caught by Loveland. So give them 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And it'll be second down.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock. Allow the
He
defense to get
got
a chance
it,
to
man.
catch their breath. Set
Sometimes I forget which match defense I'm in.
Touchdown, Chicago. Colston Loveland, 60 yards. And the Bears are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Santos with the extra point. And we are tied at 7.
Cairo Santos to kick off for
So
Chicago.
all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard
The
line.
Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched it nearly the full length of the football field, and a lot of the attack went through the air, so now they're seeing if they can duplicate that performance.
Okay, if I show my age a little bit, partner, because I can hear my high school coach, John Ford. I can hear his voice in my head. Laddie, when you put the ball in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. But the way the game's being played now, this is just part of what they do, so I don't think they should change anything at all. They've been dominant. Keep throwing it around.
And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. Two yards still to go. Third down now. They're going to look to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have
Good
the
route.
Eagles
Great
first
route.
down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Got to say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on third and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
Boy, left that first defender grasping at air as he winds up getting a full 8 yards on that play.
This drive is turning into an extended one, and the guy carrying the ball, He's becoming more like a body blows guy. Every carry is putting some damage on the defense. So after a while, I'm not too sure how many guys are going to want to run up and tackle him.
On second and a couple. Hurts. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Sure, that pass was incomplete as they made an attempt to get a big one downfield. But that's okay because the second part of that is if you don't get the completion, at least you've told the defense you're trying to stretch them out a little bit, and they may have to change accordingly.
They'll go to the air here on 3rd and 2. That is caught. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30.
It's a gain of 11.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
They'll look to throw here.
EA, what are you doing, bro?
He let him a bit too much.
What's wrong with y'all, man?
Them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Hurts. And he's going to go down. They get to him back at the 40. So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here. 3rd and long. They'll look to throw. This is Smith with the ground. And he is out of bounds.
Y'all just cheat way too much for me, bro. That ain't no random, just inaccuracy right there, bro. 2 straight wheel routes wide open, bro. Y'all just...
The kick by Elliott is good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. Well, in a close game like this, obviously you want the touchdown, but certainly they will take the 3.
And they'll be okay with that, but let's throw a little credit to the defense as well. I'm just glad this doesn't come down to a debate.
Y'all think that stuff funny, man, EA. Y'all think it's like a joke, bro. Like,
the touchdown, the offense, hey, we put 3 on the board. Either way you look at it, I think both sides gain something out of that drive.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their...
But he throws a complete, perfect pass, bro. Man throws a complete, perfect pass, bro. No jumping, no nothing. And he winning the game, man. Like, I can't stand EA as a company, bro. I hate that company, bro. Because I know that if it's just, I know they do this stuff on purpose. That's why I don't like them, man. They do the stuff on purpose, man. Like, it's not just like some random thing that happened. They doing it, bro. To try to like manipulate the game to make it like it's a close battle.
Time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kicks away. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And a great return, solid field position. He's up all the way to the 45-yard line.
Any return that gets you to midfield is a great return. 1 first down, and you're almost in field goal position.
They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley. And he's got it across midfield and into Bear territory. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. Second down, here's Barkley again. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. That's it.
I'm watching you get the ball back. I forgot who did
to
the
go.
right.
We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Santos to kick off for Chicago.
It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this third quarter. And a nice return sets them up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
30-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Well, out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the third quarter. And Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went into half and looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. What do you say we use them to start the second half and get us going?
That's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 2.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have an Eagles first down, and he's going to have it by plenty. Able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 2.
And Brandon, from our time in college football, where receivers weren't running the traditional NFL route tree, one thing they did learn, find open areas, find soft spots, and set up and catch the ball. I think we just saw that there.
We saw that indeed, picking up the first.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the Bears' 47-yard line.
On 2nd down and 4. Hurts. Quick hitter here, it's complete. Could be 4-down territory even if they don't get this, but they need just a few inches here on 3rd. He'll look to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Great way to convert on 3rd down there. 21 yards the play.
At the 23-yard line.
On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. Eluding the pressure right. Going to throw right side here. Complete. Now 2nd and 5. Back to throw again. Back in the end zone. Can he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete. Hollywood Brown, the intended receiver, and it's 3rd and 5. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
It's just like, man, every time I got a touchdown, EA just cheat, bro. Like, that's 4 wide open touchdowns, bro. 4 of them, bro.
The kick by Elliott is good. And the lead is down to 1 now at 14-13. So they were facing the deficit coming out of the locker room at intermission, and at least they're able to get the field.
That stuff ain't no random, bro.
Yeah, now your offense feels
they want this guy to win so bad. He must be losing on a losing streak or something.
Now and say, hey, we got 3 there. We're chipping into the lead. Can you help us out? Hold them. Let's get the ball back for us.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. They'll go play action here with Williams. He'll buy some time right.
Yeah, who I hit?
Out of bounds, it looks like right at the 40.
Not to say, bro.
So they will tread backward.
Got it blocking and aggressive.
And I know that they're going to get coached up and they'll get yelled at a little bit, but let's face it, it is hard not to do at the speed and pace that they play.
They're backed up here with a 1st and 20 now after the holding penalty. From the gun, here's Williams. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
So they'll come up after the incompletion for second down. To throw, Williams. And he's unable to hold on to that defensively.
I'm telling y'all, man. I'm telling y'all, this game is like, don't want me to win this game right here. It's like, it's predetermined for me not to win.
Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big third down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Looking to throw is Williams. He'll air it out deep for Thomas. Throw left side is complete.
What? EA, no, you did not let him catch. EA's just really trying to let this man win the game, bro.
55 yards.
Boy, this has just been an offensive clinic. It's seemingly been one big play.
I'm dropping picks, man, missing wide open passes, man, and this guy, he can't do nothing wrong, bro. Everything is going right for him.
Things are definitely working in your favor.
Come on, bro, and hike the ball, man. You suck at the game. Oh.
Pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31. Buried for the sack by big Jalen Carter. 3 quarters have come.
Game shouldn't be no close game, bro.
Watching the NFL on EA Sports. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. And we've got a dandy here. A 1-point game as we begin the fourth. Now they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Throwing is Williams. Under pressure, and they get it.
This is who EA wants you to struggle against, bro. These players like this.
Yeah, some real defensive resistance there, saying not so fast to a good drive. They had marched to the end zone the last time out.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. To the air, Williams. Going up top. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Keely Ringo picks it off. And the Eagles are right back in this football game. A critical error there in a tight game in the fourth.
All you talk about is taking care of the football, and especially with a lead here in the fourth quarter, turning it over, now the door is open for the opposition.
Just in general, when you're passing in the fourth quarter with a lead, no matter at what point, you got to be super
Slink, what up with you?
Got to be careful, and sometimes you can be so careful that you end up running yourself into an error.
They love it, Slink. They love to see you in the game, bro.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Hurts sets up to throw it. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be...
Y'all see what I'm talking about, man? This whole entire game, bro, EA been doing this, bro. Because it's not... Like, I hope y'all understand what I be talking about, bro. Like, some games is not coded for you to win the game, and they make it... They just do all this stuff throughout the whole game, bro.
This a big play for both sides. What will we see here? 3rd and 4. From the gun, it's Hurts.
Look, bro. Wide open, man, and they just... Man, EA, hurry up and get this game over with, bro. Please, bro. Just hurry up, bro. Whether you make me lose, make me win, who cares, bro? Just make it be over.
But to keep the rest of the team relaxed, too.
Here's Hurts to throw. Airing it out deep for Smith. He's got it at the 15. And he takes this thing way down.
Hurry up, bro, man. Nobody got time for y'all, bro.
That's another Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Man, if you gonna come in here and telling me I got a user catch that for that pass not being caught, bro. Come on, bro. Y'all always gotta have a reason why that pass hit him in the back, bro. What do you mean I gotta user catch that? Y'all be saying the dumbest stuff sometimes, man. It's a wide open pass. What do you mean I gotta user catch it, man?
Throwing is Hurts.
Like, y'all, like, stop it, bro. Please, man. Just stop saying stupid stuff like that. Pass wide open. Stop that, man. Just stop. Please. That's just dumb. That's what you just said. It was wide open, the ball. Why would I have to use it catch that? It's wide open, bro. What are you talking about? I don't understand some of y'all logic, bro. Like, just say to y'all will say anything just to say y'all don't want to say the game just broken or cheating. Y'all will say, oh, you got to use it catch that. Bro, the hit was wide open. What are you talking about, man? Demetrius, what up with you? Y'all just be saying the dumbest stuff, man, to see me react to something. I don't know, man, but that's just was stupid, what you just said, bro.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken.
Yeah, you got to use to catch a wide open catch, and that's the reason why, like, instead of just saying, yeah.
He's back to throw.
Yeah, that was stupid.
And he's going to be down at the 35. Gain of 7. Well, you don't have to beg the Philly faithful to make noise. On their feet for 3rd down. He'll look to throw.
Look at that, bro. Q Mitchell got a pick wide open. He didn't even pick it. Oh, I got to click on and pick that. It's me. It's always me. I never heard, except for the people that always be in here, the random people will come. Oh, you were supposed to use and catch that.
He needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback play.
All the cheating stuff. You ain't come. Not one time say, damn, they cheating you, bro. Not one time all this whole game you come in. Man, you was supposed to use it, catch that. Yeah, Derek, it's like crazy, bro.
And this game
it's
not
cheating.
quite in hand yet. We'll likely see all 3 timeouts defensively and then reassess where we are. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
It's a shame, bro. Like, we playing the game, bro.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. Now the Bears going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they stop it here with 1:07 remaining. They'll come up facing 3rd and 5. Now Hurts changing up the play. He'll drop to throw. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
Good clean play. No flags coming out of the pocket of the officials. Turns into an incompletion, and that should get them off the field with a 3 and out.
The Eagles send out their punter now. And you wonder, could they possibly think about taking a safety here? Now, fair catch is called for and taken at the, we'll call it the 37-yard line. So possession goes over here on the punt.
That's what they do, bro. They wait to something. They wait to something bad happen and then try to, like, disagree with whatever you say.
This is 1st and 10. They'll look to throw. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete. This defense so strong all afternoon long. Well,
the meter's big. It's something in your settings, man. I'm not familiar with what setting it is, but it's for sure something in your settings that's making it do that. Because people like they meter big so they can have they can bring catches better.
Back to throw. He's going to let it fly. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted.
I wanted him to, like, I didn't want him to quit, man. I wanted to, like, look at the replays. And then the dudes that be, like, trying to give advice be, like, having the worst records, bro. They don't use none of that advice for their own self to win more games. Let me see. Trying to think, where is that? Is it visual feedback? I hate the on-field visual feedback. Where is it?
Menu narration set to
I think it's this right here.
Scales the volume of the menu narration.
So I think you gotta turn this off. You gotta turn this off, I think. Enlarge on-field graphics. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. Double O, what's going on with you? Yeah, bro, like I can win. Like, I won 19 in a row. Nobody came in the chat, man, to say something. It's only, like, if they think I'm going to lose or if I lose. Hey, man, that was on you. But if I win 12 in a row, they quiet, just waiting, looking. Like, that's why, like, it be 61 people in here. Sometimes, man, it be over 100. At one point, man, I had 400 people in the chat a week ago. They just watching, bro, just to disagree with you, man. They just watching, man, just to see, wait till you lose, bro. That's what they do. But hey, watch, bro. Like, I don't want you not to watch, bro. Watch. But if you say something stupid, I'm gonna tell you sound stupid, though. But watch the stream. Enjoy, man, when I lose, bro.
Opened back in 2003.
Enjoy.
Have a look at the link. Lincoln Financial Field, where 70,000 are rocking and ready to go in Philadelphia. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started.
Yeah, just watching and just waiting, man. Drooling, man, just to wait till something bad happen.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll run. Here's the rookie out of Arkansas. We'll get this to about the 38.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Now Mendoza. Off play action. Going for the deep ball. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by Reek Woolen. And the Eagles are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 7-yard line.
Anybody hit on you, bro, you doing something right. You ain't lying, Jordan. You ain't lying. If they watching on a Saturday morning, bro, go ahead, please watch. Thank you for watching.
They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run.
Nazir, what's going on with you? Appreciate it, appreciate it. See, why they can't be like Jordan and Nazir, man, just come in, man, and just show love, bro, and be regular.
Hurts. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. He'll look to throw. Flushed out right. Looking here for Smith downfield. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
Had a dude last night, we ended up being
yards on a play that started back inside their 10.
Yeah, they just be wanting to play, man. That's what they be wanting to do.
First down carry for Barkley.
They be just wanting to play, man. So, like, that's their way, like getting you to play them.
2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
And they'll come up 2nd and 7. Now back to throw. Buying time to his left. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. A give to Barkley out of the gun. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Brought down at the 35-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Man coverage is certainly a staple of their defense, and it's built for plays like that, forcing that incompletion.
This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4. Looking to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete.
Yeah, record be horrible, bro. Why the advice y'all give don't you work for y'all though? I don't get that. They know all about the game, bro. But you ask them they record, man. They trying to get to 500. 35 and 70. Why it ain't working for you?
Elliott now to kick this one away.
It'll never work for them, but it's supposed to work for me.
Long stretch over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line. The Raider offense set to get
It
this
should
drive
work for you.
started.
Like if you had a
And
great
the
record, I'd be
interception
like,
on
oh,
that
all right,
opening
let me
drive
try
winds
that
up
out.
leading to the touchdown, so now it's kind of time to start over.
Yeah, it certainly is, and his first throw of the game. But I like the way his guys rallied around him. Oftentimes, the quarterback is the leader, right? He tells everyone what to do. In this case, I noticed his linemen around him kind of patting him, saying, let's go, big boy. You're still our leader.
They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty.
I gotta watch this guy because he's doing like play action and the glitches out your safeties again still this year. I don't like that at free. That's why they sit in like.
Defensively, so they had 5 defensive backs in there. Didn't help them stop the run.
Yeah, I love that. The nickel look, 5 cents, 5 DBs. But what also happens then? You take a big body off the field in order to insert that guy. So you take a big off for a little. And oftentimes you can run the football effectively against that defense.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down. Pass complete right side to Bowers. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Second quarter now, and it's Las Vegas with the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now a toss left side, Jeanty. He was trying to turn the corner, but he will go nowhere. It's a loss of 4 there, bringing up second down.
How about the job there on the outside? Shed the wide receiver and was able to make the tackle on the perimeter.
They'll have to deal with a 2nd and 14 now after the loss. Looking to throw. Mendoza. And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Reek Woolen. And the Eagles are going to take over here on the INT at their own 5.
Like if y'all playing trips, man, if y'all struggling with that route to the tight end, what I do in trips is I shade to the outside when I'm in zone. So that corner route on the backside, I don't have to worry about that. Because they love doing that. They love throwing that corner route, man, to the tight end.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10. Here now, 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Go ahead, Hurts. Get up out of there, Hurts. Get up out of there, Hurts.
Inside the 20. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jalen Hurts, 89 yards. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Elliott on for the extra point. And it's good to make it 14-0.
Makes the score Eagles 14.
Hey, Double O, he thought them Cardinals were sweet, huh? What team he used, Double O? What team did he use?
And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively, obviously. 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit like, hey, didn't we practice in that colored jersey all week? Not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with him. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
The tackle by Jordan Davis.
On third down, here's Washington. And a good swarm to the football defensively as they get him down at about the 40. Just a 1-yard gain on the play, and that'll mean a call to the punt team as it's fourth down. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0.
He used the Cardinals. Oh, let me show you how to play with the Cardinals. Did you use the Cardinals too?
And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Eagles are going to take over in great field position. They'll come out throwing here on first down. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's second down. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. They'll set up to throw. Steps away to his left. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a third down. They're going to look to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down.
First down and goal to go.
Back to throw. And this is incomplete. The intended target, Saquon Barkley. But it'll be second and goal.
Second and goal.
Back to throw here. And Goddard's got it. Touchdown, Eagles. A great effort there with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Eagles have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns.
Makes the score.
Elliott good with a PAT. And it's now 21-0.
Well, I played like 8 games on it last. Don't have a single rushing yard with Lamar. So you better get in that trips tight end, bro. That quarterback zone on the backside, man, it's dangerous.
Elliott now to kick this one away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive.
And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. A second down completion got him 7. Now here's 3rd and 3.
And it's 3rd down.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Short throw caught by Bowers. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Gain of 9 yards. First down, Las Vegas.
That's to Bowers once again.
That's all he want to do.
And able to use his stiff arm for a little bit of leverage
dudes be
before
playing.
he's taken down. A pretty good gain.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Again, he'll drop the throw. And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Well, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
Like what I see so far out of this defense, because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
They'll go. Here's Genty. Fights through and now a crease. He's still on his feet. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Ashton Genty, 40 yards. And the Raiders get a late score here in the final minute of the
tight end
first
trips.
half.
Trips tight end.
Extra point by Gay is up and good. And they'll cut the lead to 21.
Trips tight end.
Following the touchdown, here's Gay to kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with a 2-score lead already, they may just look to get this thing to the locker room. Hurts sets up to throw it. Catch is made by Marquise Brown. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. 23 yards, the final tally.
Yeah, I'm loving the playbook because the trips tight end is a lot better.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Now Hurts going to shift him around a bit. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. This will be caught once again by Brown.
Catch that.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as it'll come with 15 seconds to play.
If the Eagles had trips tight end, but they didn't have a QB zone running it.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
No gain there as he kept it himself at 2nd down.
That's what I used.
Now another timeout called for by the offense.
Carlton.
So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Throwing is Hurts. He's going to be sacked back at the 23-yard line. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left.
Ain't that weird though? Double O, Jalen Hurts.
So on 3rd down,
He don't have that quarterback runs in the playbook, but Seattle got it.
The kick by Elliott is good.
With Sam Darnold, Seattle got it. I guess they trying to say because of Milroe, but like that's stupid though. Like why wouldn't Hurts have that quarterback run? I think the Bucks have it too. Baker Mayfield, like why he got it, but Hurts don't got it.
And this will not be
And the Eagles play
returnable. It's
better.
out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Brazy, what's up with you? How you feeling?
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they'll have time for one play. There's 2 seconds on the clock. Mendoza now. A final shot before break. Looking deep downfield. And
I love that quarterback Johnson. I mean that DB wide receiver Johnson.
Pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway.
Because that right there, man, is a must, man, when you in trips tight end, man. They got to worry about that backside, man. Especially if you got a quarterback that can run.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in this second half?
Well, I liked what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I'd keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see one or two guys,
I wanted them to take the safety. I mic'd up the safety,
but licensed to take some shots downfield.
Here's 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
Here's Hurts to throw. And that'll be incomplete.
So it looked like maybe his 3rd or his 4th read on his progression. Just trying to find his outlet man that time. Ends up leading him just a bit too much.
An incomplete pass on 2nd down. That muddles things a little bit here. This is 3rd and 10. From the gun, it's Hurts. Oh, he had him. He was open.
Red, for no reason.
It's incomplete.
Well, it's too early to figure out what kind of adjustments this defense made at halftime, but that's a good start to the second half. They can now afford to give up more points and fall further behind, so well done to force the punting situation here.
It's a 40-yard punt, 4 yards on the return. And the Raiders will take over now, 1st and 10.
Oh, you never used shotgun?
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. The drive will begin with a run by Genty. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Creole, what's going on with you? How you feeling, man?
To get better on 1st down.
Yeah, certainly not what they were looking for there out of the opening play of this drive. 2nd down and 8. Once again, it's Genty. And he'll get this up to about the 40.
It's not a huge breakaway run, but if your starting running back finishes the game with averages of 5 or 6 yards per touch, you'll take that every single time.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Now a run up the middle with Washington. And he is going to have the Raiders 1st down as they convert on 3rd and 3 with a nice gain of 7 yards.
On 3rd down, that's a good job of situational football and understanding where the 1st down marker was and getting there.
Now on 1st down, it's
Man, Jordan Davis is an athlete, man. I be seeing Jordan Davis play, man, in real life. I be like, man.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
At the 46-yard line.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. He's going to loft it deep right sideline. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there's not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
On 3rd down, here's Genty. Oh, he faked it with a juke. Now he's got some room.
Nice vision.
Down the right sideline. And he is finally taken down, but not before he gets it to the Eagles' 10-yard line.
He want to run stretch.
You know,
it's all good.
Terrific here this afternoon. Back to throw. Mendoza. That's to the left side where he's got Bowers. That's good for a gain of 6, 2nd and goal.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. 2nd and 4. Touchdown Raiders.
Why did my curl flat like not get to the flag, bro?
From 4 yards out. And the Raiders are able to get a score back in the final stages of this 3rd quarter.
The kick is good.
Extra point by Gay is up and good. And the lead down to 10, 24-14. After the touchdown, it's Gay to kick this one away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. This now a 10-point game, so things tightening a little bit after that last score. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
It's a gain of 11. And an Eagles first down.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
He's audible into something every play.
They keep it with Barkley on first down. There he goes left side. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon.
He's using a macro. Sure. All right, that was the last game of the stream right there. So we went 7-0. We went 7-0. Ranked 44, giving up 11 points a game. Shout out to B Gamer, Mr. Top 100. This dude right here, man. I used to, like, from Madden 22, Madden 23. I wasn't really as good. I was just playing because I love playing. But like his record always used to be crazy, man. And I'd be like, man, this dude good. And we played a couple times. He beat me, and then we played in Madden 23. And like it was a close game. So I'm like, damn, I'm getting better, like, cause it was like a close game. And then I don't think I played him in 24 because I switched to MUT. Like I switched to MUT like after the first month of the game. And then Madden 25, we matched up and I was beating him, like making him quit. So every time we match up, he back out the game. So I think this dude's, if he loses to somebody or he knows somebody good, he backs out the game, man, and he just only wants to play like people that he don't know or people that he think he can beat. So like, he a fraud, man. This guy B from the Bay, man. He a fraud. .262-11 is a crazy record. 191-13. 200 wins and like less than 20 losses. It's crazy. Yeah, me say go pack go. All right, y'all. I'm about to get up out of here, man. Appreciate y'all. Always showing love to the stream, man. Hit that like button if you haven't hit the like button yet. Sub up if you new, and we'll be back